Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to another Friday in which we talk about a cat cartoon and various other things. Welcome to the Lackadaisy work stream. With me, Fable Siegel, director of Lackadaisy, and Tracy Butler, the creator of Lackadaisy. And,
Hello.
Yeah, and we are also joined today by, of course, Nox, our wonderful moderator, Kare, one of our cleanup artists, a member of our crew, and a member of our cast and crew, Ash Wagner, who plays Mitzi May. Say hey, Ash.
Hello, everybody. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome,
Hey.
Ash.
Happy to have you. It's always nice to have one of the VAs in these streams with us, since people are so excited to say hey.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be here.
Mm-hmm. Now, today's stream's a little special. We are doing some art and voice requests because my friend Ash here, she is moving, and unfortunately something happened that totally nixed all of her moving funds, so she needs some help getting out to where she needs to go.
Hello.
Yeah, hey Kari. So, you wanna say hey to the folks, Ash, and let them know kind of what we're doing here. We're doing
yeah. So I'm moving to Michigan here in like a week. And kind of like Mitzi, just had a little string of bad luck that knocked out the funds, and unfortunately, unlike Mitzi, I can't sell moonshine. So
I mean, you could. Have you tried?
I mean, I could.
Does anybody need a
try.
spokesperson for their personal alcohol brand? I'm just saying.
Alright, who in chat wants to be Ash's personal Rocky?
Don't answer that.
But yeah, so I was trying to figure out what I was going to do, and then Fable and Tracy kind of presented me with the option that it's like, well, maybe during the Friday stream we can do a little fundraiser. So that's what we're doing today, and I am extremely thankful to you guys for even suggesting this and offering your help. It really means a lot. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hope we can raise a little bit of money for you and do some fun drawings in the meantime.
Yeah.
Done a lot for the project, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, Ash has done more than just voice Mitzi. Not that that's a small role or anything, but she's been also our production manager during the, what was it, like the past year or so? And you've done an amazing job just wrangling everybody and helping me get everything on schedule. Because it's a lot of people, and there's a lot of moving parts, and having somebody whose job is just to help me do that math and chase people down helps me give enough attention to the project and to notes and stuff that I can get people the meaningful attention that they need.
Yeah, when you have a crew that's like 100+ people, all told, it's very hard to keep everybody in communication and scheduled and on task, and that's been something that Ash has shouldered for the past year, which is no small task. So, thank you, Ash.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, of
extremely
course.
appreciated.
Yeah, definitely, and I've had a good time doing it. But yeah, and if anybody wants to look at the details in the description, basically what we're doing with the donations is for every $5 donation, you can request a voice line from me as Mitzi, or for donations 20 and up, you can make an art request. So we'll be doing sketches. So yeah, you can go to the little GoFundMe link, make sure that you leave your request with your donation so that we actually know, it's like what you want.
Yeah, and that link is right in the description too if you can't find it at any point. And in the meantime, of course, we'll be doing Q&A like we always do. That part's free. You can ask questions all you like. And yeah, hope you'll enjoy the stream.
All right, I've also pinned the GoFundMe at the top. So the whole idea is $5 minimum donation gets you a voice line. $20 minimum gets you a piece of art of one character. So
And
we're
we
going to be
will,
doing these in black and white, but we will be posting them up on our Twitter accounts later. So if you order something and you're like, oh, I can't sit around to pick it up, it's fine. Just, follow. If you follow our Twitter, you'll see it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll put the high resolution PNG versions out there so you can grab them if you want.
All right. And thus far, we have raised $286. So thank you very much, everybody who has donated so far.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And folks in chat with me, can you see the donations list at all?
Down at
If people donate, if they don't opt to not show their name, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. And do you see the messages that they leave with them?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
I can see at the bottom there are.
Oh, I see. In the words of support, they have.
Yes.
They've left them.
Yeah, they have links and stuff. Okay, good. Then that means that you, me, and Ash all have access to that. So when we see folks, we can call out, oh, I'll do that one, basically. So,
Okay.
If possible, I think what might be a good idea is in streaming chat between us, we maybe copy what that one is and put it in there just so that we know that that's pinned, basically, for one person.
Sure.
So, awesome. We have a couple of different $20 donations already. We have one from Sunny P, who asks for Ivy Pepper sporting a bikini. We have a Joe Plains asking for Freckle laughing genuinely like someone told him a joke, and says best of luck with the move, Ash. We have one anonymous donor who I guess just wants us to draw one of their characters. They just provided a link to the reference. Joe Plains
if you
also
want
asked, go ahead.
Sorry, if you want your OC drawn, that's cool too. We can do.
We'll do it.
You
As
know,
long as it's yours,
character.
we're fine with
Yeah,
that.
as long as it's yours and it's like a PG-13 request, we'll do it.
Yeah, we can't do not safe for work, and we can't do other people's characters unless they gave specific permission that this is okay. So, but otherwise, we're pretty open. Joe Plains donated $20 and said, would love to see the band members as humans, but if that's too much, then I'll let you decide which one to draw. Yeah, we're going to keep it to $20 per character, so that way we're not getting $20 for an art request and it's draw an entire crowd. No, it's no, because we need to make room for other people too. We have a request from Lorenzo Turo, who asks from Tracy specifically if she could draw my OC Sammy, a Wolverine with a Tommy gun.
Sure.
Yeah. And we do have some donations from anonymous folks who haven't asked for anything, to which I say thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate that. You don't have to request something, but that's it's just one of the perks you get if you do donate. So all right, Lorenzo, if you want to shoot me I think you are one of my patrons actually. If you want to shoot me an image or something. Or DM me on Twitter. If you have a reference. Otherwise, I can make something up if you want. But I don't think I've seen your Wolverine character.
Super will just ask, can you draw different styles from different artists? I think they'll be drawing in their own styles for today.
I mean, if you have a specific style influence you want used, we can do our best to apply that. But
yeah, if you're oh, I want a rubber hose version of a thing, sure, we'll try. But if you're hey, can you draw this exactly like Loish? I'd be man, I wish. But also, it would be in bad taste for me to go out of my way to steal someone who is actively working and it's not just a general look. So, Yeah.
Well, if by any chance anybody wants me to curse any of the characters by turning them to cute anime boys or girls, I can do that.
Yeah, do you
Pretty
want
much
some
what I do for a
gaijinka?
living.
You want some gaijinka from Kare? You can ask for that as well. $20. Also, thank you for the offer, Kare.
I highly recommend you guys spending $100 and getting the Lackadaisy boys as the Backstreet Boys.
Oh god.
Again?
I could actually do that.
Oh my god.
I thought it was the Lackstreet Boys.
The
No.
Backstreet Boys.
I've
Just
done
the
that.
whole
I want
band
to
as
throw
anime
Rotten
Backstreet
Tomatoes.
Boys.
I've done that before for context. Both the Backstreet Boys and the Spice Girls. What would you call them?
I don't know. I don't have a prepared joke for that one.
James, looks like James gave $20 and said, no need for VA or art, just good luck on your ventures.
Hey,
That's
thanks,
so sweet.
James.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
sweet.
All right.
Let's see which ones I'm gonna call dibs on currently. Oh, this is cute. I guess I'll do the first one from the anonymous. Okay, so I'll go for that for now. Ivy Pepper sporting a bikini.
That'll be fun. I can do that if no one else wants to.
I want to see you do that. I was like, what's
Okay.
that? What is Ivy's like? She's like, she picked a bikini. What did she pick?
I don't know if Joel would like me to do one of the band members as human, since I have been humanizing some of the characters.
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
I can just grab one of the boys and see if I can make them pretty.
Yeah.
Have at it.
So
So,
I'll be grabbing that one.
Okay.
okay. So Kari is doing the humanized band member.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy's doing the Ivy in a bikini and
And the Wolverine character.
the Wolverine. Okay, so are you doing, which one are you doing, Fable?
I'm doing the
Laughing Freckle?
I'm doing the first one, the Anon one right now from S.
I don't
Yeah,
see
it says private donors name and comment don't show up on campaign. So yeah, that's why.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to see it. Okay.
Yeah.
I get ya.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then I guess I can take Freckle laughing genuinely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, there's a new VA one.
Oh.
Just a minute ago, Angel Ortega made a VA request.
Ooh. Oh yeah, if you could see that. I would like you to say the
Yes.
famous line from Jessica Rabbit. Okay, go for it, Ash.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Listen, Sugar. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Amazing.
Nice.
Nice.
It's great how well it fits.
Thank you. All right.
I'll be turning off my mic just to avoid too much static on my end, but I am here in case needed.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'll also start with that band member request.
Okay.
And Nox, have we been getting? I think we've been getting questions.
Yeah, lots of
in.
questions
Yeah.
there. We can start tackling those.
I've mostly been answering the how this works questions, but we can start.
Ah.
I
Okay.
guess I'll start with the easy one here, which is, are you using Krita?
No.
Nope.
This is CSP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. I'll be working in Photoshop probably.
Yeah. I'm currently streaming Ash's screen and my screen.
Let me get my canvas set up and then I'll share mine too.
Sure.
Hi.
Randy asks, in a D&D setting, what will be the class of all the characters, and who would you play as?
Gosh, I don't know. Rocky would obviously be a bard. Freckle would be like a berserker sort of thing.
A paladin, but like
paladin.
chaotic. And as far as alignment, yes.
Yeah.
Depends on the mood.
Evil good. That's one of them, right?
Sure, why not? It's like, we're skipping right past neutrals. That boy is not neutral in anything.
No. Confused, maybe, but not neutral.
Not neutral.
I don't know. What would Mordecai be? Like, not a rogue, really. Like,
well, like, he is at times lawful, but also chaotic. Let's be honest. It depends if he gets freaked out.
Well, that's alignment. I mean, like, class.
That's true.
Like,
Class?
I don't know.
What's the, cleric?
What's the stabbiest class?
I just want to be cleric, but with a knife.
Cleric? Really? Cleric?
Hey, well, he's
That's
studious.
That would be more like wizard, right? Because wizards are
Oh, I
the
thought
ones
clerics,
who...
like, they can cast shit. Like,
Well, clerics can cast shit, but they're clergy. They're
okay.
worshipful of a deity. They
Okay.
often
true,
have a
he wouldn't do
healing
that. So
aspect
mage?
and
So
raising the dead. And
Would you
stuff.
say mage then?
Yeah, maybe mage /
Yeah.
wizard because that's like the bookish. That's the bookish
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
People are also asking you to expand on what D&D race they would be.
What race they would be? Oh, jeez.
Cat.
Freckle would be a little like berserker
I mean,
hobbit, like
they're all cats.
berserker like halfling, or tiefling or whatever, or gnome maybe even.
A gnome, but one you do not want to mess with.
But a very angry gnome. Rocky, I don't know. He's so deeply flawed, probably just human.
He's normal.
Yeah.
He's so out there. He has to have something that's normal. Just so
Mordecai,
he's, like,
I could definitely see
outstatted
him
by
as
everybody
like a moody elf.
Oh yeah.
Toomey says
100%
Tabaxi, so they're all cats.
that would be
Yeah.
that would be Zib is just an actual cat. Not
Zib would
changed at
definitely
all.
be that, yeah.
Tabaxi. Wait. Imagine though Rocky, but Dragonborn, just because fire. But he's got no benefit outside of the
There you go.
spontaneous
Yeah.
fire.
I guess. Yeah. Uncontrollable flames. Victor would be like definitely dwarf material, except he's so tall, like I don't know.
He's just a really tall dwarf.
He's the world's tallest dwarf.
He rolled really high on those height stats.
He's like, no, really, I'm a dwarf, and everybody's just like looking up at him. Okay.
He's a dwarf of gigantism. Hills asks, what was Zib's childhood like? I don't remember if it was shown in the comic.
It wasn't shown. I've spoken about it in like streams, and I've done little drawings and things, but he's for patrons and stuff, but he was born in Milwaukee, raised in Wisconsin. The cold did not agree with him. In like a factory town, he's got two brothers who are both like much more conventional, like raising families, working blue collar jobs sort of thing, and he's definitely like the black sheep of the family and just kind of like couldn't stand the cold, needed to be doing art and musical things and artsy things, and just did not fit in there at all. So he absconded for the cities on the East Coast as soon as he was able to. That's where the music scene was, Louisiana and New York and all up and down the East Coast.
Is he regretting that about now?
I don't think he's regretting leaving like Milwaukee. That's definitely not his scene, but like he's certainly not pleased with having landed in a situation where he's working for extremely morally objectionable people. It's like steady money, but it's also so compromising. Yeah, it just doesn't sit so well with him, especially now that Mitzi's the one who's calling the shots and kind of taken on the role that her husband previously had. At least then he could, maintain some separation. But now it's like it's getting to him. So.
Grayson says they forgot to include the message on their donation. Should I have them reach out to you somewhere?
Yeah, just let us know what name you made the donation under, and then we'll just go ahead and put your request in. We'll take your word for it that you are who you say you are.
We'll work
Yeah.
on the honor system.
Spaghetti and Animator says, "Hey Ash, have you played any good Sonic games lately?"
Honestly, I don't think I've played a Sonic game since I was a kid. Like I used to love Sonic growing up, but I don't know, I just kind of fell out of it. So no. Unfortunately not.
Given that you play a lot of horror, we could get you to play some of the Sonic.exe track.
Oh, that would be
people do.
hilarious. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could do that.
I would love to do a stream where it's just you playing a goofy ass game. Speaking of, Ash has been frequently streaming to Twitch now.
Yes. So I have a Twitch channel, The Cryptid Coven, and over there I play. I'm Vtubing. So like the character I play over there is it's just basically my Wasteland OC that I repurposed.
I know, this excited me. I was like, "Ow!" Awesome.
So I repurposed her. So instead of being a Wasteland character, she's she's Viscera, the queen cryptid and mother of monsters. And I do a lot of horror content, so horror games. I've actually had Nick Nightmind on, and several other guests. I've had May Leitz on with me, and we just chat and talk together, and have a really good time. And I've done collabs with other VTubers, and it's been really, really fun. And I've been doing that for the past year, and it's going really well. So.
Do you need a reference for Freckle, Ash?
Oh, I have one. I'm not very good.
You are.
Can I read this? I don't know if you guys already saw this donation, but John Haga, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Fabulous beard, Ash. I hope the moving goes well. As for my request, Nico sporting a bikini. Ivy can't see me even looking fab.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Ivy picks out the bikini for Nico as well.
Sounds good.
Are they trying
And
to see who
also-
wore it better?
They might be trying to see you because they do say Ivy can't be the only one looking fab.
Fair.
Also, Kogan-kun, first time here. I'm enjoying it. Always down to support. No requests. Donated 20.
Oh, thank you so
Aw.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
You're all very
Yeah.
sweet.
Vaughn just said, "Wait, you're the Cryptid Coven? I did not know that."
Yeah. Small
Yeah.
world.
I just
Yeah.
shared a link to the Twitch page.
Oh, thank you.
This horse is starting to look like a Tumblr
It's a good
sexy
time.
man.
But it's and really, there's not a big difference between my voice for Viscera and the voice for Mitzi. It's mostly just Viscera is if Mitzi chain smoked and ate gravel for breakfast.
And people.
People
and people. Yeah.
Kind of a
Mitzi.
deep, dark southern
Mitzi in
Yeah.
about 30 years.
Yeah.
Mitzi and 30.
She's just, a cannibal now and
You know,
I mean, that's
antagonizing you.
just a
predictable
southern
trajectory
cannibal.
for her career, yeah.
Yeah, living in the woods. It's whatever.
She's like, man-eater, I'll just tell you what, I'll be a fucking actual man-eater. Just goes for it wholesale.
I'll show you, man-eating.
Man, we've come up with some weird canon for Mitzi, haven't we? Like joke.
Yeah,
canon.
which DJ Mitzi, I think.
DJ! the gamer girl Mitzi running an OnlyFans with her
Yes.
taxidermied husband.
Yes. Yes.
Going with her last gift from Atlas, which is just like a sad shirt that she got at the carnival, airbrushed his face off. He sits at the bar still, just looks like one of those perturbed bad taxidermy foxes, just staring blankly. Somehow manages to make Rocky jealous.
You're gonna have to show him the picture. I think we've shown it in stream before, but
Let
was
me
it
see.
Jack? I think Jack drew it.
Somebody drew it.
I'll find
me
it.
see.
Hold on.
Yeah, give it to me and then I can just put it up.
So there's some people asking about where to actually put in the donation message. I just donated it to figure it out. Basically, after you do your donation, it's first gonna ask you to do a sharing link. Then after you hit done sharing, it will then give you the donation message. If you'll. Sorry, I had to do the technical thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you.
Cool. And if for some reason you can't figure that out, just put it in chat. As long as your name is similar to what you donated under, we'll believe you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So next question is Thomas Train says, "Hey guys, how's everyone doing tonight?" All caps.
Doing pretty good.
I got incense and a candle. I'm chill. Or trying to be anyway. I had a here's something fun. I had a pressure wash our aviary today since Ash is moving. Her pigeons were rehomed because they can't make the journey with her, but they got a good home. So one half of the aviary that we built for our birds is now totally cleared out, but it had to be mucked out so that our new roommates could use it potentially for a friend. But also it might end up being like a space for my chickens even, so we'll see. But yeah, so Ash mucked it all out, and oh boy, pigeons can be messy when you got a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There were lots of pigeons and lots of poop.
Yeah, Ash ran a rescue, so she would take in a lot of pigeons in need. But so I'm going with the pressure washer, and if you're imagining a pressure washer is just like a hose, I mean it is a very dangerous hose, but also when you're blasting out that much water at that highest speed, you're also blasting a lot of air, like a lot of air. And the result is that you will make little tornadoes wherever you point that thing. You point a tornado at like a pile of various kinds of crap, you have a shit tornado just all around me, and I head to toe, no part of my body was spared from just everything. Like, it was in my hair, it was on my feet, my hands, my arms, my legs, my body, my eyes, my mouth. I was keeping my mouth closed, but... Oh my god. It's much better now. Like, what would you say, Ash? Please say it's good.
Yeah, it looks, yes, it looks much better. And, yeah, like, I had to learn my lesson the hard way to, wet down everything first so that it becomes kind of like muddy. It's like, it sounds like, it's like, no, you're gonna make it more gross. It's like, yes, but if you try to muck out a pigeon aviary while everything is dry, suddenly you just all of those poop particles fly into the air dry
It's
and
so
get in,
nasty.
and get into your lungs and can actually make you very sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very nasty.
Breathing poop, not generally recommended.
Yeah.
I don't care what you into. Don't do it.
Because yeah, like I think it was
Isn't
like
this a Cult of the Lamb quest?
Breathe in poop.
Oh, there's a cult thing, like a one of those decrees or something you can make that makes your followers enjoy eating poop or something. There's like certain followers that can
The
have, like,
Capivagus cult.
like certain cultists that like have that, like I don't know why, but that's a thing.
You also have a cultist that will
You've got-
explicitly ask you for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Is that
in
it?
the
Okay.
quest.
I might be mistaking one thing for another in the game, but yeah. I've
Somebody
only seen
just
Let's Plays. I've
really wanted to eat poop. They just really wanted to. It's like you don't need me to tell you.
You can like get your
You weirdo! I don't
followers
have
do
to
all
tell
kinds of-
everybody to do it. You could just you could do it yourself. He's like, no, everybody. This is the only way.
If they're loyal enough, they'll believe like anything you tell them, so you can get them to do all kinds of like horrible things.
Yeah.
It's like you could be like a kind of a normal cult leader, whatever that is, or you can be kind of a sadistic, like
A fun cult leader.
fun cult leader. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, a fun cult leader.
If you're gonna have a cult, might as well make it fun.
This OC is My Little Pony style, but I'm kind of enjoying just drawing it as like this Tumblr sexy man horse guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to look. Very nice.
Thank you.
Spaghetti and an Animator asks, I got a weird question. Would you compare Mitzi as rude to Shtabat from the Sonic franchise?
I mean, in mannerisms, maybe.
Yeah, they both have the femme fatale archetype, but
Yeah.
they're very different in execution.
Yes, they're very different characters, but like, yeah, like you said, they're both kind of, boss ladies.
Girl
boss.
Yes. Gatekeeping girl bosses. Mitzi 100% gaslight girl boss gatekeep.
Oh, I just realized, Fable, I don't think you're streaming Tracy's screen.
Oh, Tracy, you got your stream up? Cool. I can do that.
Oh, I was supposed
Or at
to
least-
find that drawing too. Hold on.
Let's see if I can pop out both at once. I might just have to switch between you guys. Wait, let's see.
You can just like
Set to
shrink mine down and stick
set
it in
to
a corner. or
multiple.
something.
Let's see. Show members. Can I set to multiple? Nope. Grid. There we go. You can see both at once now. That's cool. Alright, I'll just OBS to account for that.
Nice.
All right.
Rico looks so happy for once.
Yeah.
Look at the boy.
Look at
Aw.
the little guy!
Unfettered glee. All right, in streaming chat, Fable is the drawing we were supposed to show there.
Oh my god, Tracy, why did you give all of these cats so many hats? I'm stuck on the freaking hat again.
Oh no, sorry. I just say like forego the hat if it's like just gonna turn into a big project. They are a pain in the butt. I will admit. Hats are. That's why I made a hat drawing tutorial, because they just like.
They're terrible. They should be
How do-
illegal.
Yeah, they just.
How do you hat?
How does one hat? Nobody knows. Okay, so we got you guys on the side, and I'm over on the left of you, so they can see both of you. There we go.
Okay.
What kind of hairstyle would this guy have?
Freddy Man asks, how hard is it to draw Ivy, Freckle, Rocky, Mordecai, fuck it, everyone?
Fuck it, everyone.
Based on like, it's hard for me to comment because I've been drawing them all for so long. But based on like what the animators have said, Ivy's the easiest to draw. She's kind of got like anime face proportions. And I think Rocky and Mordecai have been a big pain in the ass. Both of them.
It's just in character.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
That's just how they are.
Yeah, at least for me, Ivy has been the easiest one to draw. I can pretty much, like, handle her pretty well. Rocky can be, like, sometimes he seems like he's going to be easy, and then it turned out he's not.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have any experience with the rest. Well, except for Freckle. Freckle is very round, but, like, he's in this weird form that he kind of looks like a baby, but also, like, he's still kind of buff. So it's buff baby. Yeah. And I don't know, they all have their difficulty. Even still, Ivy sometimes she can have like the times that I'm like, oh, I cannot figure this one out. But she is by far, at least for me, the easiest one. Oh my god, barks.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Pretty much one dog starts to bark in the neighborhood, and all of the other dogs start to bark. It's like they're communicating.
You're screaming, I'm screaming, we're screaming, I'm screaming.
Freddy Man also asks, can you imagine if Rocky somehow climbed all the way to the top to the St. Louis Arch? Of the St. Louis Arch? No, I think he would fall first.
He would probably fall, yeah. Numerous people have attempted like landing up there on parachutes, and I don't think it tends to go well for them.
It's not meant for people to stand on.
Not really.
No.
But yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty slippery. It's like metal.
Yeah.
You get a pretty good view of extremely flat Illinois from up there. You can also see the city, of course, if you look the other direction. But
Hunter Powell asks, Elder Scrolls or Dragon Age?
I'm gonna say Dragon Age. Like, Elder Scrolls is good, but Dragon Age was, kind of a step up, I think.
I disagree, but okay. Subjective, though.
This question, Turkey Beard asks, what would Freckle and Victor think or do if they saw Nico putting the "Comment vas-tu, ma chérie" on IV if they ever meet properly? I'm not sure Nico would hit on Ivy. I'm not sure that she's his type.
probably not. No.
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 And also, she's like, well, I know she's like 18, right?
Yeah.
She is. Yes.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, but Nico is in his 30s.
No.
In his 20s.
Something?
No,
in
he's
his
in his
20s.
20s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How old is he?
Mid 20s.
Mid 20s. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he and Seraphine are similar in age.
So it'd
Seraphine's
be-
a tiny bit younger.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel it would be more like he would recognize, like, a naive newcomer to everything and be like, nah.
Yeah,
someone
she'd
more
be
experienced.
too just fresh out of high school, still too much of a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nico doesn't have a C name, so he doesn't have a chance anyway.
That's true. He's not the like the mysterious quiet type that Ivy for some reason is drawn to.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much the opposite of that.
He's too much.
Yeah.
He's too much. He's an extrovert like her. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
They'd be more likely to go out shopping together, I feel like, than date.
And Jake, to the how old is Mitzi question, if we told you, we would die.
Rude to ask a lady how old she is.
yeah, it's rude to ask Zib too. He doesn't like that either.
I imagine him just using that line on somebody when they ask.
Yeah, it's rude to ask. It's rude to ask a lady how old she is.
I mean, Zib's pickled enough that he's probably not physically his age.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
100 Pal asks, what are your favorite movies that you have seen in theaters?
Theater. The last movie I saw in theaters was Nope.
It was so good.
It was really good. Oh man, I can recommend watching that one in theaters. Actually, yeah, that monster is cool. It was very fun as somebody who lives in lives right next to the that Fry's Electronics that appears in the movie. Like it appeared on screen. It's like, oh my god, it's Fry's. Yeah. And I was like, Godspeed, Fry's, and saluted it. It's like, if you watch the movie, if you don't know, Fry's is dead. It died during the pandemic, but not because of the pandemic. Frankly, it was going out the door before the plague hit, and I don't think it would have gone out the door any slower, even if there hadn't been a plague. It was like that close to death's door. So now the building is no longer owned by Fry's. It still, I think, has that model on it, but I kind of wonder if the reason why is because they were filming there, and I didn't know that. So the Fry's that you saw in the movie, there is no way that was an operational Fry's, because it was too well stocked. And they had more active employees on the floor than they did last time I went there. But more importantly, I think when filming was taking place for that film, the Fry's had already closed down. So they probably had just nabbed like the set, basically, and they filled it up and everything. So it looks a little bit more like Fry's at its height. Although, like, if you are watching that film, you're like, wow, this electronics store is like weirdly empty. Yes, that's almost the joke. Is that there's hardly anybody there. But I liked Fry's a lot, so I genuinely was sad to see it go, because it is such a California icon, especially in Los Angeles, with those weird buildings and like all this send up to like old Hollywood films. So I hope whoever.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Because like every time I got something from Fry's, it like broke within a month.
Well, like I said, they were going downhill beforehand. They used
Fry's
to be better,
quality.
but
You can tell John reliably breaks every time.
it was like it was going the way of Circuit City, let's say.
Yeah.
It was very apparent. And they had a definite problem with staffing people who knew what they were talking about. The number of times I bought something from there and had to return it, as though it was like the never listen to the shopkeep guy is what I learned. Is like the employees there don't know what you're looking for. I say I need Bluetooth headphones. They would steer me towards Bluetooth headphones for phones, even though I said computer. I need it for my computer, and just didn't get it. And I would never see like the same dude there for very long. So I think they were just changing out of employees real quick. They weren't retaining any much know-how. And by the last time I was there was with Newt, actually. And because he happened to come visit me right before they died. And that was in 2020. And and we go inside, and they're like selling like they're saying like payday loans or something there at this point.
Oh no!
And it was like something that or was like rent to own type stuff for sure. And Newt looks at that, and as we're walking out, he's like, "Oh, that place is dying." That's like,
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing you sell when there is nothing left to your business. So they got nothing. So yeah, I'm sad to see it go, but it was it wasn't the plague's fault.
No, it
I
was
played-
already on
yeah.
its way out,
Yeah.
and like COVID was basically just the last nail in the coffin.
Yeah. But yeah, so a real shame though, given that it was an institution. You know, got my current graphics card from there and stuff. Yeah. Oh, fries. But yeah, that was a great movie. I really enjoyed that. Can recommend. Nope.
I can't even remember the last thing I saw in theaters. It's been a while.
A lot of people, the last thing they saw in theaters before the plague was Sonic. Which I thought was
Sonic,
hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah, Sonic. Best
Yeah.
movie of 2020.
Spaghetti and Animator says, I got a question. Have you guys seen the Meta Runner series? If so, how do you feel about it ending?
I have not. What's that about?
Not familiar with that one. The what runners?
Meta.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I know that one. I haven't seen it, but my brother watched it, and I know the artist that did the character designs. It's
Oh.
very cool. I think Katsuka has most of the trailers and behind the scenes. But yeah, it looks amazing. I'm not sure what it's about because since I've only watched like looked at it in tiny bursts, I get very confused. But it looks very nice, and I've heard nothing but good reviews on it. Here's one of the. I'll just put it in chat.
Glad you guys are helping me out with this. Thank you. Glad you guys are helping me out with the stream today because my hand's a little shaky. All that gripping of the pressure washer, I didn't think that was going to become an issue.
Sophia Cantwell says, I've got a quick question. Is the Quacko Bush based on a real person or character? He always specifically felt like a cameo in the comic to me.
He's kind of a, kind of a parody / nod to Dr. Hackenbush from a Marx Brothers movie.
Oh.
He's plays a shady veterinarian who spends a lot of time at the horse races.
Oh.
Logistic questions, so I'll push it to the front. Vaughn says they don't use Twitter, so they're asking if the art could be posted to YouTube via the YouTube community posts.
Yeah, we could do a community post to just post them all in there. That would be easy enough. Or we could post them on Discord if you happen to use that.
Pretty sure Vaughn's on there.
Okay.
So I saw The Woman King the other day.
Yeah. How'd you like it?
Yeah, it was so good. Like, if you want to see a movie with a bunch of badass women doing badass things, yeah, it's a really incredible movie.
I Am Cookie asks, what are your favorite brushes to use?
Definitely, I really like brushes that have a lot of texture to them.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like it kind of gives some personality to your lines and keeps it kind of sketchy even if you're doing like line art.
I honestly use like probably the basic hard round and soft round brushes the most, but it definitely helps to have like textured brushes as well for obviously for adding texture. And I've got this, the one I'm using now is like this vaguely pencil-ish thing. I don't recall where I got it from, but
I pretty much exclusively use the Daubfine pencil, but that's me.
It's pretty good.
What are the names? What's the name of the brush sets that you use from Clip for Clip Fable? I can't remember the name of it.
Daub, and I
Daub,
also
okay.
use Friendin.
Friendin, that's the one.
primarily, and then I have various random things from the asset store that I've gotten for free. So
Yeah, there's no shortage, and you can of course now use Photoshop brushes in Clip too. Your mileage may vary because if it's an older Photoshop brush, it might not behave the same way in Clip as you would expect it to, but you can do it.
Spaghetti and Animator asks, who's the most fun character to animate for lack of short, whether they be hard or not?
For me, the most fun would be Rocky, but also he's the hardest because he moves around so much. So anything with Rocky on it is going to take a lot longer to animate than pretty much any other character. He just won't stop moving. This is a deliberate decision too. It's like, I'm the one in control of saying how much is he supposed to move or not. And I'm like, that's just how he is. He is a guy in constant need of the center of attention.
Comicus asks, how often do y'all have a stroller exercise during your breaks? Asking out of concern for your health.
Ooh, that's a good question. Well, during streams,
Not often enough.
during streams, I'm probably not making as many, taking as many breaks as I ought to. But if you see me pausing and like there's not much progress on my shot, it's because I am currently stretching out my hands. Like, I try to take frequent breaks and stretch out my arms and like drink water and stuff. I took some ibuprofen before this. After this, I'll probably go on a walk. But yeah, I'm paying attention to my health. I kind of can't afford to ignore it.
I just assumed you were petting a parrot.
Well, right now they're outside and not on me. But once the sun goes down, then Nico will come in. He'll probably want to hop on me.
Ritzy asks, who is your least favorite character?
I don't have one.
To draw or in
Yeah.
general?
I meant in general.
See, that's hard because Tracy is very good at making both interesting looking characters and just characters that you get invested in.
Yeah.
If you guys can give an answer, if you don't like, don't worry. I won't be like.
Honestly, I don't
you just,
have
like,
one.
A character
not
you just
being
don't
nice.
jive with, or like you just don't.
No, even if I don't
Doesn't
jive
exist.
with them, that doesn't mean I don't like them. That just means I would have trouble maybe animating them. But I just like them all. Like, even your background characters are way too interesting because I'm like, oh, maybe a boring character? Like, there isn't any
way too
boring
much
characters. Yeah.
It's like that cute little guy that was talking to Mordecai.
Yeah, but
Joey.
Joey. The
Yeah.
fans called him Joey. They named him and decided that he was the best. And that him and Mordecai were best friends or something. It's so great.
Oh, the fans love Joey.
It's just this random bartender who just is there. He has a
He's just
handful
such a
of lines.
cutie.
He's just a little cutie, and he thinks Seraphine's really hot. When she's pointing a gun straight at him. I was like, oh.
She's got a type, okay?
He's into that. Let him be.
To be
Pink
fair, I
chick.
don't
I hope
disagree
the
with
best for
that.
Joey. I hope he finds a lady that works for him. Whoever she is, she's gonna be a Spitfire.
He's definitely the one getting stepped on in that relationship.
Oh, he's happy about it. And he's not sad at all.
Philip asks, what if all the Lackadaisy characters grew up in the 80s?
They'd be very different, I think. It's same in some ways too, though. I don't know. It's
I feel like
Different drug, different era.
different. They'd have
Yeah.
different clothes, that's for sure. And they'd listen to different music.
Unless it was Mordecai, he would be exactly the same.
Yeah, Mordecai would dress pretty much the same way. But everybody
He
else.
just like as the decades roll on, he like just becomes more and more like disconnected from the folks around him. Like a 2020 Mordecai
Oh,
would
no.
also dress the same.
You know what would happen
Yeah.
for Mordecai in the 80s? He'd become a programmer.
oh my
Probably,
God.
yeah.
Jane asks, what were Rocky's parents like? To give birth to such a creature is certainly a feat.
Such a creature. Congratulations on your creature.
You made this. Thanks.
Oh no. What have you wrought? His mother was the artistic one, artsy sort, sensitive. His dad was fucking trouble. And he's the one who had the eyebrows.
Oh, his mom didn't have the eyebrows.
No, she didn't.
But imagine if she did.
He was, for some reason, attracted to the eyebrows, apparently.
Hey, I don't know. I mean, I like who's the? Forgive me, my brain, but a famous Latin American artist known for portraying herself consistently with
Frida
her-
Kahlo.
Frida Kahlo, that's it.
Kahlo.
I don't know why her name was skipping my mind because I freaking love her work. But yeah, Frida Kahlo is freaking awesome. So sure, why not? She's got brows.
Yeah, she had a big unibrow and was
Yeah.
proud of it.
And she's like, fuck yeah, I'm awesome. Look at this.
In fact, she exaggerated what it was actually like. She like exaggerated it for effect. And...
Mm-hmm.
Look at this adorable boy.
Aw,
Aw.
very cute.
It's very cute, yeah.
Yeah. Merely another animator asks, I have a question. Have you heard of Natyrix and seen her artwork?
Oh yeah, I've seen Natyrix's stuff on YouTube. It's pretty entertaining. That's a really messed up narrative with the like the OCs going through like this torture chamber to get redesigned. I think that's pretty funny.
I've only seen a little bit of her stuff when it got recommended to me on the YouTube algorithm, but I really like her dad is very clearly an extremely wholesome and caring dad, but he always gets depicted as an off-screen demon.
Okay, well I got one down.
Okay. I'm almost done with this one.
I gotta go check on a cat. He had sedation earlier today. Make sure
Okay.
he's...
See how
Be right
little
back.
guy's doing.
Okay. Oh wow, we're up to $656. Oh my god,
Oh
you guys.
wow! Almost halfway.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, halfway to halfway.
That's great.
Yeah.
So a quarter? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so looks like Christopher sent in a VA request. Says, for a story that tugs at my heartstrings every time I hear it. If not, it's all good. The story just helped me when I was in a bad place mentally. Okay. Let's see. In this story, Crow is addressing himself or his past self that's looming over her. Let me read over this prior to see. Looks like there's like 3 parts to this.
Sorry, my birds are calling for me as I gotta call back. Hey, friend, I'm over here. Yes, I can hear you, friend. I'm here. Yes, I can hear you.
I don't have context for this, and there's like 3 parts to it.
I'm back. Sorry, internet died.
You want to look it up?
Let's see. Well, it features. Okay, so it features characters called Crow, Uldren, and Eris.
I mean, isn't Eris from Final Fantasy? Or is it the same?
I don't know. So, Uldren, Eris. Let's see if anything comes up.
Sorry if we're ignorant.
Is Tracy back yet?
Not yet.
Oh, it's apparently it's from Destiny 2.
Oh, okay.
I've never played this game.
I've heard of that game. That should be fine then.
Kare, Joe Plains is asking if you ended up drawing anything amongst the requests here.
You said you wanted to do the humanized band, right, Kare? Kare, are you there?
Yep, I'm doing that one right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's halfway done.
Okay.
Was struggling with the hat, but I had to go and look for Tracy's tutorial.
Good thing that's there, I guess.
Yeah, actually. If anybody's ever struggling to draw hats, Tracy's tutorial is crazy good.
Yep.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
there's some tricks to it. Yeah, sorry, just had to.
For the kitty.
He's still out of sorts.
Oh, poor baby.
Kind of confused.
What happened? Oh.
That reminds me, if my dog doesn't get better in 3 days, I need to take him to the vet. He sprained his leg.
Oh,
Oh,
Little
no.
chihuahua.
Oh, little
Poor thing.
chihuahua guy. That's a lot for a little chihuahua.
He tried to he was running, and then he tried to he saw another dog, and tried to bark at it, and then his attempt to try to turn himself, he sprained his leg,
Oh,
one of his back legs.
Oh.
I took him to the vet already, and they said that it's not broken because he can still like move it and he can still touch it and he can still stand on it.
Okay.
But apparently it's very common for Chihuahua to be able to sprain their legs because they have like some sort of straight ligament that can get out of place.
Oh. Okay.
Like the ligament that allows it to go up and down can get out of place, and since it stretches more than what it's supposed to, that's what hurts them.
Oh, poor guy.
So right now I'm giving him like pain drops, and we put on a bit of like pomade on his paw that they told us to do. But he still like walks with only 3. He doesn't want to support himself with it.
No.
Like taking care of him.
Yeah, he's basically being doted on right now. He gets to sleep in the room with me.
Oh. Poor guy.
He's gonna be okay. They just need to figure out what to give him so he doesn't feel the pain when he like supports, like tries to walk on it mostly. That's pretty much it.
Well, that's good. Who gotcha? Yeah, I've got a sick creature myself right now. My one of my chickens.
The little hen.
Yeah, Dalton. You know, bathroom chicken. She's
The one that
back
got,
inside.
like,
Yeah. She
no.
started molting again, and so all she wanted to do was sit in a bush during a heat wave and not drink any water. So day 2 of the heat wave, she started to stumble, and we were like, uh-oh, and brought her inside, and just like we were like, is she gonna be okay? And we were just watching her overnight, and she it didn't get worse, but it also didn't get better. She just kind of sat, and she was not super inclined to eat. So I gave her some electrolytes, and that perked her up. So she's been on the mend, but she's still not like walking very confidently. She just kind of shuffles around, but she's been eating and drinking at least. So we think that she'll be able to bounce back. Let's see, we got some questions in chat.
Oh, I've got a bunch.
Yeah.
I guess I'll skip this one ahead because it's important. Joa Kaha says, Fable, I have drawn Mordecai as a cat holding a clock as you wanted. It's on DeviantArt. Should I ask him to put it somewhere?
I guess tag me or like post it to my main page or something. Like, yeah, just some way of letting me know where it's at. I'd love to see it. Thank you.
What's your DeviantArt account name? We can like probably find it that way. I don't think you can post a link in the chat, but you could post your DA name so that we can
find it.
Oh, I found it. It's the same as their YouTube name. I shall send it to you, Fable.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yes, sweet dopamine. I love Glactail. It's just the best, dumbest thing.
It's in stream planning.
I'm gonna take a look. Ooh, that's not right. Do you ever wish you just had like crappy Chinese food right now? Just American. I just want some like Panda Express right now, really bad for some reason.
I live in a formerly Chinese area that still has a considerable amount of Chinese populations, so
yeah. No, I could get real Chinese food. I want explicitly Chinese American food. I want that particular kind of greasy, salty, like actual Chinese people would turn their nose up at it. I want some orange chicken, man. I want some beef with broccoli. I have this craving. It's like having a craving for Taco Bell. You're not craving Mexican food. You're craving Taco Bell. It's a different thing. Yeah. Totally different cuisine. That said, I do love good. I love me some good Chinese food. Some not the
dim sum sort of stuff.
Yeah, dim sum and like what's the area called? Szechuan style cuisine is just awesome. Just awesome. I love spicy stuff. And Szechuan peppercorns are amazing. And I love, like, food from the area. It's just, it's all amazing. And yeah, dumplings. And, I love food. I love food from different parts of the world. I'll try pretty much anything at least twice.
I'm full of a stupid amount of sushi, so I'm good.
Oh, I'm jealous. I want sushi too. I'm hungry, basically.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I want all the things. Okay, why can't I have all the things?
Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll do the main part of this VA quest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the the actual character is male, so don't expect that from me, but okay. Let's see. I told myself a story about who you were. A villain, strung together from whispers of the things you've done. But you're right. I'm scared. I'm scared that our nature might make my friends dangerous to me. Or me to them. We all have parts we wish weren't there. But acknowledging them can make us stronger. I'll always be balancing on the edge of something terrible. But now, I have something to bring me back. And there you go.
Nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Cinnamon Pumpkin says, I have a question. Which characters are based on real cats and which are not?
The vast majority of the main cast have some cat that initially influenced the character. Nico's probably the only one who got his name and somewhat of his personality from a dog, actually. And not a cat. But yeah, Rocky, Freckle, Ivy, Mitzi, Victor. Wick doesn't really have a cat namesake or a cat he was explicitly based on, but yeah. My cat Sebastian looks a lot like him, but
Does Sebastian ever inspire something about him?
I guess a little bit, and that he looks like a classy gentleman, but he's a real derp.
Would that be Wick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a dork.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take Grayson's request. This is for their OC.
Something
with a very derpy face.
Oh, perfect. Tubi just DM'd me to tell me she's at a con and people keep asking her where her Lackadaisy shirt is from, and she keeps having to write it down for them.
Oh, wonderful.
You guys have a little board.
Yeah, shilling for us. Thank you.
Cool. Guess we need to keep tweeting or
Yeah.
whatever about that, because
Reminding people. Glad people like it so much.
Mm-hmm. Spaghetti and Animator asks, what kind of games have you worked on, Tracy?
a lot of different types of games. From mobile to what was an attempted AAA MMORPG, to text-based games that needed graphics, to little sprite games, puzzle-solving games. point and click games.
The gamut.
Endless runners. Like, yeah. Worked on a MOBA for a while that I really wish had come to light, but as it happens with a lot of games, they get canceled or fail to raise enough funds to, and it's just like sometimes you're at the behest of another larger studio and they just like decide halfway through production, like, yeah, we're done with this, we're not going to follow through, or they like get bought by somebody else or absorbed into some other like branch of the company, and then they like switch off all the projects that were in progress from third parties. And often if you're that third party, you just end up, everything you've done for the past year and a half is in the trash can now. It sucks.
Old story.
Yeah, happens a lot with animation too.
Yeah. Yep.
This is pretty heartbreaking. That is the nature of that industry. But yeah, that MOBA was like a dragon and dragon rider sort of thing where you, I think there's somebody else who's doing something that's similar to that right now. This was years ago that we were working on this, but yeah, it would have been very cool. It was like dragon fights. Actually, it's like that. What was that? Sky something of Ashes, City of something.
Yeah, what was that?
You had us playing at Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, just a second. Century.
Yeah.
Century of Ashes, yeah. Or yeah, Age of Ashes, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of similar. You'd pair up a rider of some skill type with a dragon of some skill type, and to get a combination of different skills and go into battle in an arena.
And a game that I always wanted was like a game where you're like, a multiplayer game, but it's like you're the dragon and you have to survive like the elements and stuff, but then
I've
it's
seen
like,
that game
then,
actually.
it's
Somebody's
like
working on that right now.
But you've got like humans are encroaching on your territory and stuff, and
there is a dragon MMO that I saw is being worked on YouTube. I forget, it's called like Day of Dragons or something like that.
Yeah, there is Day of Dragons, and unfortunately, like, I just won't get into it. It's a long story.
Okay.
We'll just say they had like a very rocky beginning, and like they're starting to get shape up and get their stuff together, thankfully. But like something more like an MMO, not just something where it's like you're just a dragon and you're
just fighting
and hunting and surviving, but like something that has like a story to it, like Guild Wars or Final Fantasy or whatever.
Chat's asking what the background music is. I forget the name of the song. That's by Ben Sound.
Yeah, I forget the name, but I just remember it as Ben Sound. It's All That by Ben Sound, I think.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Freddy Man says, can you imagine Ivy trying to figure out how to use an iPhone? I think it would be accurate and hilarious.
I think Ivy would be a master of cell phone use, of smartphone use.
There was a few discussions about Freckle and Rocky also trying the phone in chat. There was the Freckle and Rocky try Tinder comic.
Oh yeah, I drew this comic where like they were both using Tinder and Rocky was like getting like no matches, but meanwhile Freckle, because he had put down that he likes to do like housework and yard work, was getting like matched to way too many people. He was getting swiped right a lot.
Yeah.
A cute young man who wants to do housework. Heck yeah. Now, whether or not they want to date him or they just want him to do the yard work, I don't know, but...
Freckle would totally be one of those calendar pinup boys. Hey, merch idea.
Freckle doing a pin-up pose! It's so awkward.
Oh my god.
He's leaving like, you want me to do
It'll
what?
just be like candid shots of him stuffing a sandwich in his mouth or something. And
Yeah, he's indulging a mukbang.
getting out of the shower.
Oh no.
Like
Did Ivy take these pictures?
Tracy. Lackadaisy pinup calendar when?
Yeah.
People have been asking.
Oh man, you guys could totally go to the dark side.
Dark side or correct side?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with darkness. Freddyman asks to Ash, who's your favorite NLP character?
Well, I definitely love Applejack.
Of course you do.
I can't help it. So yeah, of the main cast, like Applejack is my favorite. Overall, oh, and I love Big Mac. I love Big Mac so much.
He is adorable.
He's such a sweetie.
Yeah.
But another favorite I have is from the My Little Pony movie, the villain character.
Oh yeah. Her.
Yeah, and her villain song was like really good.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the movie.
Sunset Shimmer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it was, wait, no, it wasn't Sunset Shimmer, it was, the one with the broken horn. That movie.
Yeah.
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 Not
Oh,
Sunset
the
Shimmer.
one from the most recent movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that one, I forget her name, but she was a really cool badass.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the NLP movie, but I have the art book for it, and it's really interesting.
Ooh.
They actually detail like how they changed, what kind of design changes they had to do to switch from the TV show to the movie, and god damn those backgrounds.
Yeah.
Chat wants to know who the character called in the sword is. I guess that's Grayson's request.
Yeah, that's Grayson's character. the little dirt face is canon.
Greavy Wild asks, how do you know when a drawing is done?
Yes.
When you have to stop.
Yeah.
The drawing's really just only ever abandoned, not finished.
Like, when I'm tired of looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting close to done with this one. I don't know that there's really much else I could do.
Sometimes when you're poking at something and you're really not like changing anything, or it's starting to look worse than it did before, that's your cue to stop.
Yeah.
By the way, Fable Noob just sent us some logistic suggestions if you need.
So what?
He just mentioned he has some stuff if we need to streamline the process here, but I think you guys have it.
Okay, I think this guy's done. Alright.
Nuxtifa asks, what's your time actually? I guess time zone?
I live in Pacific Standard Time.
I live in Eastern.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
Central
look.
time here.
taking a look at the requests and see what else we got.
Oh, Grayson mentions he didn't, or they didn't name the character, so his name's Mr. Stabby.
I like that.
Approved.
Canon accepted.
That's going good, Freezy. Super Will says, personal question, if you don't have to answer, but it's still personal. Slow inhale. What is your favorite color?
It's so contextual, which is probably a very typical way for an artist to answer that question. It's like any color can be really nice. It just depends on, or it can be ugly. It just depends on the context it appears in. Like
Tracy's trying really hard to not say sepia, so we don't call her boring.
yeah, basically like answering beige is my favorite color.
Mine is burgundy. I do have an inclination for that color specifically.
Oh yeah, I love those like deep dark reds. Mauve and burgundy and such.
I do love reds, and like depending on the mood, I love pink and purple.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like I like pastels, and I also like really moody colors. So.
Yeah, I like bright spring green, but I also like deep dark wine red, and I love yellow sometimes too. But yellow can also be like really off-putting in certain situations.
I tend to like a deep blue with gold in combination, but I also like black and white. I just like that. You can pretty much put anything with black and white and it looks good. I like... Yeah, pretty much anything is good. I like, oh, you know what's good is like a cool gray with a reddish brown. That's really nice. When I see animals like that, I'm like, ooh, that's a cool looking creature. Yeah.
I can imagine the viscera answer would be the color of the blood of whoever asked the question.
I guess people could ask you to do stuff as viscera too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to hear Viscera say stuff, she's, you know, basically this monster witch lady that lives out in the woods, so How do I hand? How do I do hands?
I don't know. Look at your hands.
I forget.
Just go look up somebody with a sword in their hands, and there you go.
I don't wanna.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
When in doubt, draw a mitten. Or hands in pockets.
Hands in pockets.
Hands in pockets.
Draw a circle, and then draw a hand holding the circle.
Hands motion blurred, so you can't see what they're doing.
Yes.
Why is Chad asking me about Cookie Ryan Kingdom? Is Jason in that?
Yes.
How
Yes.
powerful is he voice?
Is
He's the tea cookie. The tea... Was it tea?
Tea night cookie.
Tea night cookie. Yeah.
Okay. Chat's asking what a Lackadaisy / Cookie Run Kingdom crossover would be like.
I'm working on it. Please.
Kare has been conceptualizing these.
I've been stuck between trying to do that and finishing my shots. The moment I finish my shots, it will come true. I promise everybody, you will see the crossover.
Oh my god. Alt Grindle asks, how hard was it to learn to copy someone else's style and staying on character?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Who's that question for though?
I imagine for animators, yeah, who had to.
well, since I guess I can answer it because I did have to do that. It, adapting to the Lackadaisy style, like the one for the film, was like, it wasn't difficult. Again, there are characters that you can adapt to very easily, especially like if they encompass something that you worked with previously. For example, I would like to think that I took very like well to Ivy, considering the fact that she does have proportions to the face, the same type of like deconstruction I would use for any of my characters specifically. There are other characters that were more difficult to grasp, but will help a lot is the fact that it was included in the reference sheets how to deconstruct the characters. And that I think is what mostly helped me get like the hang of working with them even when I had just started. So I like it always is like I try to flatter you guys, but I think you all did an amazing job in simplifying the style and making it and like animation appropriate, because it was not that difficult to adapt to, and it still like looks so good.
I'm glad to hear that that worked out well. That was certainly one of our concerns, was like, how do we translate this like comic art into something someone can draw repeatedly, that has like a very solid like 3 dimensions to it, so you can draw it from different angles and it makes sense. And we had to like really solidify, proportions and everything, and stuff you don't necessarily have to do when it's just like one person working on the project. Like I was doing the comic solo for so long, but then suddenly you have to bring other artists on, and they all have to kind of draw things the same way. It's like, okay, well, that's a challenge, but it was a fun challenge.
Still worked out so well.
And the animators just did they blew it out of the park. They're all so good. So the cleanup artists too. So.
Did you have, as part of the interview process, you asked them, hey, can you draw like Tracy, and watch them have a nervous breakdown?
Can you what?
Can you draw like Tracy?
Oh, we didn't ask them that explicitly, but we definitely like you look at somebody's portfolio and see if they have like examples where they're able to switch styles.
I mostly
and
as a way of freaking them out. Like,
oh, okay.
They reproduce a Lackadaisy page now.
Oh no, yeah, we.
I would have panicked. I'd be like, what?
Like even being like familiar with Lackadaisy beforehand was definitely not even a like requirement of artists or anything. So
of course not. That's how we got Z's interpretation.
Yes, that's how we got Z's very unusual idea of what the story was about. But yeah, like so a lot of people who came aboard came from like Warrior Cats, maps, and like other backgrounds, and they just didn't even know about Lackadaisy, but they heard there was a cat project, so it was like, oh yeah. And some people knew a bit from before, and it was a mix. But yeah, we looked for that sort of like character construction strength in their reels that would indicate to us that they can draw these characters, because it takes a lot of like construction drawing and a little bit of a sense of depth in the character design, in character like drawing to do it. But yeah, I don't think we've encountered anybody who's like just couldn't draw the characters. So hopefully that means we just the artists are speaks to their quality and their caliber of skill, and maybe also to the quality of work that like the character design, our primary character designer Lee Frostad did. Like the work that they produced was really outstanding and very solid and consistent, and did all those character sheets, a lot of notes between like them and Fable and I, and redraws and stuff, but yeah, they did the bulk of that and did an amazing job with it. So
Spaghetti and Animator asks, if all the Lackadaisy characters became streamers, what would their content be?
Rocky would be just like some poor man's version of Jackass or something. Very inadvisable adventures and mayhem, in which people probably dare Rocky to do things, and he does them with enthusiasm.
I've seen a couple of those channels.
Yeah. Or he'd start out just like trying to recite poetry or something, but nobody would watch that, so he'd have to do his poetry while also like careening off a cliff in a grocery cart or something.
Yeah, okay. Rocky does all that, gets 200 views, and then Freckle does the artwork and gets 1 million.
Yeah. Freckles like, here's how you switch out your lawnmower blade, and here's how you change the oil.
Tutorials
Oh my
hit
God,
big on
Freckles.
mine, so yeah.
Yeah, he just like I actually had to watch a bunch of YouTube videos about lawnmowers not long ago because I had to repair my lawnmower and clean the carburetor and take it apart and stuff. And so I was watching all these videos, and it just occurs to me, and some people are so into their lawnmower. They really, really love their lawnmowers. Like, they're just like, that is their thing. Their hobby is lawn mowing, and they love the machine. And yeah, just like Freckle would probably be one of those guys. Let me tell you about my lawnmower. I'm very proud of my lawnmower. Look how clean my lawnmower is.
Aggressively suburban.
Yeah. Yeah. Very domesticated. Domesticated like mechanics, I guess.
That's usually how I describe Jared.
Yeah.
Kitty Post asks, what are y'all favorite MLP songs?
Definitely the villain song from Friendship is Magic.
Her name was Tempest, by the way. Apparently.
Tempest, yes.
Tempest. It wasn't her real name, but that's who cares? Because Tempest is cool.
Mm-hmm.
What was that one song by Rarity as she was like fixing all the dresses and stuff?
Oh, I know which one.
It was from season 1, I believe. I thought that was one of the best songs. That was really fun.
Don't remember the name, but I do know which one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. She's making dresses for all of her friends, and and none of them are happy. It's so tragic. It was extremely the artist's episode. Yes, when you are an artist by profession.
God, fucking like Rainbow Dash is like needs to be 20% cooler.
What the hell does that mean?
Is that how that Ken Ashcorp song happened?
Art of the dress. Thank you.
So.
Thank you, Candy.
And to chat, who is asking, a show is coming out by the end of the year. Hopefully. Or target is end of the year. The short, that is. I assume that hasn't changed.
We will finish by the end of the year.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes.
It won't be released this year. But
Right.
Oh,
We'll release a
sometime
trailer that will tell you when it's coming. So
yeah.
watch out for a trailer, and then you'll know it's coming soon. So.
Oh man, did you get one of the deep voice guys to do the trailer voice?
No, it doesn't have anybody doing the trailer voice. But also that would be Jason.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm could pull it off too.
I mean, a lot of the guys could. I gotta
Yeah.
be honest. Even
Sungwon has that
Mike
voice,
has the ability to like throw
Yeah.
his voice really deep.
Yeah.
In a world where cats drink booze.
Okay, yeah, go DM that to Mike and be like, Mike, I need a favor.
Yeah.
I think he's at a convention right now, so he cannot. But Mike, I need it in a world.
In a society.
Oh, that Ivy's looking looking so cute.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Nico that follows it, though.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Did
Yeah.
someone claim that, or am I doing that one too?
You're doing that one. I
Oh,
I
I'm
have
doing
to
that one.
assume that that
Okay.
it's
I gotta
it's
do,
who it wore it better.
Who wore it better? Okay.
Is he gonna be like the exact same pose or something?
I could do the same pose.
Right next to her.
Just have them next to her. And
Yeah.
they're just like team rocketing it, I guess.
Has to be the same swimming suit. So
Yes.
Yeah, same one. Okay.
That's the contest. Who wore it better?
But first, I've got to do a Wolverine character for somebody.
Oh, the what are the birds question has appeared.
Oh yeah, I live on Isla Nublar.
Von Vegas says, I have an interesting question. At what point would a character be beyond moral redemption, no matter how good they do after that point?
I mean,
That sounds like a classic question, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like as soon as they cross the line into like hurting children, probably not going to be very redeemable after that.
Mm.
Vader did it.
Vader did it.
You're right, actually.
He did. He killed all the younglings.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty bad. Murdering all those babies.
Oh my god. I feel like this is the best thing I've ever drawn.
Yes, the end result of Tintin.
I do love that face, yeah. It's a A1 top-notch expression.
I stand by my earlier answer that the characters can no longer be redeemed once they are played by Adam Sandler.
Once they're played by Adam Sandler. Fair.
Pretty Wild asks, anyone binging some shows?
Most recent thing we watched was Sandman. You were watching Tuca and Birdie yesterday.
Oh yeah, I'm very far behind on Tuca and Birdie. I hadn't seen anything but season 1, so I had to fix that. I was up late last night getting the thumbnail for this event done, actually. I was just like playing a bunch of Tuca and Birdie.
Freaks, he says, opinion on smear frames.
They're great.
They're
and necessary.
useful? Yeah.
And also hilarious.
Yeah. Wide Rocky.
Do we need to
You'll
introduce
see.
Wide Rocky to the...
We can't show them Wide Rocky. That you'll just have to wait till the trailer drops. But you'll
I don't know.
see. And if Wide Rocky doesn't become a meme, I will be very disappointed in the internet.
Super Will says, do you record any dreams you have that are interesting?
Less record and more, hey, I got a funny one for you when I'm talking to my friends. I have some weird dreams.
Forget to do that.
Shadinja Boy says, what's going on in here? Art requests. Check the description for donation links. $20 for a donation. Or $5 if you want a voice line from Ash. Or from Tracy. Tracy's the best voice actor.
No.
Rolling Out Animation says, whoa, first time I've been able to catch a stream. Just wanted to say I love all your art styles on the project. Hope I can learn a bit from you guys. Just wish I found you all sooner.
Aw, I'm
Aw,
glad
yeah,
you're
cool.
learning
Thanks.
something from this. I hope it gets your creative juices going.
Yeah.
Did we answer Shedinja boy who's saying what's going on here?
Yeah.
I,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was
did.
searching for references.
no worries.
It's very,
So-
very hard to find Wolverines that aren't Wolverine, but just Wolverines.
You're gonna have to look up the species name.
Yeah, I have to look up the animal, yeah. Like, Google Wolverine minus Wolverine. No, not Wolverine.
That's the weirdest version of Garfield minus Garfield.
Garfield plus Wolverine.
The internet's done worse.
Yeah.
The internet's done a lot of bad things to Garfield lately. I don't know when that started happening.
It's true.
Because that's what the internet does.
Yes.
Ruins things.
Spaghetti and Animator says, have you guys heard of this YouTube show called Long Gulf Gulch?
Oh yeah, my friend.
Long Gone Gulch? Yeah.
Yeah, my friend Endo animated on that.
Yeah, that's excellent. Go watch it.
Beautifully done.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've got more planned or more in store. I hope to see more from them.
Yeah. No, Monkey Wrench came out recently. That was pretty entertaining.
Yeah. All of those things deserve more views.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, what are you going to do with your silver play button?
Oh yeah, because we got a video that's almost 2 million, and we almost have
It's
we
100k
almost have 100k.
subscribers.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I don't know. Send it to Fable.
It's your channel.
Here, you have it.
Yeah.
I don't have room for this in my house.
Just let a cat knock it over so it's properly thematic.
Yeah.
It's either gonna get knocked over by a cat or chewed on by a parrot. Choose.
Oh god, we've got another bikini quest.
Oh my
Bikini
god.
quest.
Oh no. We're just gonna keep adding to the pile.
Oh,
Who's
no.
in the
A whole lot
bikini
of-
now?
And they're all gonna be in the same pose, just lined up.
Was this Ivy's idea?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say yes. But...
White Fox asks, will you all be attending a con?
I think
Someday.
I'm planning on going to Further Confusion this year, so we'll see.
Probably not me, because I'm moving and getting everything settled with that. So there's enough on my plate where that's concerned.
Probably be
Next.
going to one.
Next year, though, possibly.
Yeah. Well, Further Confusion is technically next year. I think it's January. So, yeah.
Callan asks, do y'all remember that alcohol PSA of the drunk cat driving who almost kills his family but then gets clean?
No. Was that a
No.
Canadian thing?
I don't recall it.
I
What was it? A what?
A drunk cat.
A drunk cat?
Basically, a drunk cat does a DUI and almost takes out his family.
Can't say I've seen it, but that sounds funny.
Spiky Spike says, anyone gonna watch the Great British Bake Off tonight?
No, what's going on tonight?
Newt says hi.
Newt!
Yeah,
Hi,
everyone.
Newt.
Hi, Newt!
Including Jack.
I knew.
Newt!
How's Dwight doing?
I think he's got the stream muted because he can't before he
Oh,
is.
okay.
So you can ask him in the
Yeah.
DMs. Demetrios Prince asks, who do you think would be into Bob Ross and Lackadaisy?
Rocky for all the wrong reasons.
I could see Zip watching that for hours.
Yeah.
Under certain circumstances.
Would he try?
Try to paint? No, he'd just watch. Watch and enjoy. And then maybe write a jazz song about it.
Pretty little trees.
Happy trees.
Happy trees.
I could see Victor just enjoying the calmness.
Victor would not mind it. I'm not sure he'd be that interested in it, but he wouldn't care.
Better than banjo music. As far as he's concerned.
Or anything that Ivy tries to get him to listen to.
Yeah.
Galen asks, have you watched the No More Evil web series?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
I think I'm done with this one.
Kyle Perkins says, hey, ever heard of catnip tea?
E?
Catnip tea? No. Is that even a good idea to take? Is that, like, dangerous or something? I know some teas are not advisable.
It's me. Oh, hey, Candy.
Hi.
Hey, Candy. We're streaming to the interwebs.
Oh, hello, interwebs.
Interwebs.
Doing a little fundraising for Ash's moving to Michigan.
Yeah.
And doing some
Awesome.
request drawings.
Yeah.
I assume you weren't in the Candy in chat earlier?
Candy's dolls?
There was a Candy in chat earlier. Candy Thompson, I think.
No. If
Different
you saw me,
Candy.
it'd be Candy's dolls, which is my channel. So.
Okay. Hunter Powell asks, why is Ash moving to Michigan? Female RoboCop reboot.
That'd be amazing!
That would be.
Can you imagine
incredible.
how, like,
I
Kelly
didn't
would
realize
just
they were going to
explode?
Detroit.
But yeah, I'm moving to Michigan for kind of a variety of reasons. One, it's too expensive in LA and I can't really afford it anymore. Also, my most of my family members are out in Michigan and I recently reconnected with them. And so like when I was just looking and trying to decide like where I was going to move, like how we reconnected is kind of sad. My grandmother died and so I had to go to Michigan for her funeral. But in the process of that, like, that kind of opened the door to reconnect with my family, because I've been kind of the black sheep of my family for my whole life. But it had been years and years since I had visited and seen them all, and and some of them had made like really big changes, kind of became very different people. And even the ones that, didn't, they're still kind of the same. Like, they're much more accepting and open-minded now. So, yeah. So it just kind of made sense to go somewhere where I could, reconnect with my family and feel like I, actually have a family again. Plus, like, I love Michigan. It's gorgeous out there. The weather is really nice. Like, the winters can be a bit severe, but I love winter, so that's not a problem for me. And I just so happen to have a couple friends who live in Michigan, and one of them just so happened that they were looking for apartments, and they were talking to me about it, and I just kind of jokingly was like, haha, what if we live together? and I didn't actually expect them to take it seriously, but they did, and they were like, I mean, yeah, we've been friends for for a hot minute. We've been friends for about a year, and we're very like chill people, and we're both Vtubers. And then we had another friend who kind of hopped into it because he was looking to move as well. So it all just kind of lined up and made a lot of sense to look for a place together. So we found an absolutely gorgeous apartment that is just kind of tucked away into the woods, and it's it's not so like far out that it takes a long time to get to the city, and so it's kind of the best of both worlds. I get to be out in the boonies, but the city is an easy drive away, where if I want a little more civilization I can get it. So yeah, that's why I'm going to Michigan.
Nice. I hope that it goes really well for you.
No, thank you.
Could you guys verify that Brown Wolf, who just donated, was able to... his message came across for the donation?
Let me see. Yes. Brown Wolf says, I would like to request my D&D character, Rose Silverclaws. Okay. Thank you.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Thanks for the donation, Brown Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Artificial Idiot says, random question for everyone. What's your favorite band currently? Mine's Tally Hall.
Oh, like a lot of things. I've been listening to a lot of Battle Tapes and Baby No Money lately.
Is the Rose character the one that you more recently?
No. That's a character that I put that there just so I had easy access to the reference. Here. I'll just copy paste what they said here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like a tiger.
Aww.
So it's like a tiger lady thing.
Nice.
Kyle Perkins says, will there be a Tony Soprano-inspired cat character? If so, I'd love to voice him.
No, Tony's from a whole different era of gangster history.
Yeah.
But I do love The Sopranos, one of my favorite all-time shows.
I never watched it.
Really?
Yeah.
I know I was like watching it when we lived together.
No?
I guess you never joined me.
With you.
Yeah, I guess not.
Andrea was too busy forcing me to watch Alias.
I remember. She gets so upset with us if we made fun of it. Oh, God.
Ash has played so much Frasier that I think I've seen more Frasier at this point than when it was actually airing.
I don't
Yeah.
saw
Yeah, like
Frasier
this.
either.
Yeah.
Really?
Or Seinfeld.
Seinfeld I'm not that into. Frasier's kind of funny.
It was all
Or
Listen.
Friends. I didn't watch a lot of shows.
Listen, Frasier is an incredible show that everybody should watch at least 5 times. Like,
Oh, okay.
I think at this point I probably have seen it 5 times because of you.
Did not see that one coming.
but no, like I
Ash,
kind of, what?
I said Ash likes Predator, horror, and Frasier.
Yes.
What you know what this means is that there needs to be Predator, but it's Frasier. Like, who's the Frasier version of a Predator? Who is that
Just
character?
making me
No,
think
no.
of
Who's
that,
the
that word.
stuffy, stuck-up Predator?
Niles.
Oh my God.
Niles the Predator.
Oh my God.
Okay, just to make us all feel old, some people in chat are asking what the heck is Frasier.
Oh, wow. Sitcom
Is it,
from the, I think, late 90s. Early
Yeah,
2000s.
it's like same era as Seinfeld, more or less.
I think Seinfeld
yeah.
was before,
It's on?
or
Yeah.
started before Frasier, but I think they
Yeah.
had some parallel, like,
Wasn't
overlap.
Frasier a spin-off of another show?
Yes, Frasier was a spinoff of Cheers.
Oh,
Frasier
right,
Crane.
yeah.
Frasier Crane was a character that one of the occasional regulars. He wasn't as regular, I think, as like Norman and
Yeah.
like Woody and stuff. But
But yeah,
Um,
so Frasier is on Netflix, and if you don't know what the show is, you should definitely go and watch it. It's honestly it's a really
stuck-up
charming show.
radio show host who gives mental health advice.
well, he's
in
like a
Seattle.
psychiatrist,
Yeah.
but he has a
Yeah,
radio
yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two brothers. They're both psychiatrists. They are extremely competitive with one another. Like, they're basically, like how siblings are sometimes.
Yeah.
And they have an old, their father gets to the point where he can't really be living alone anymore, and so Frasier takes him in, and it's all of the the familial hijinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and his brother are very like academic elites, and their dad is like this
Yeah.
blue collar former cop who's like
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
like different
very,
personality type, and like
He's like very man's man, and both of his sons are like they love going to the opera, and
Yeah.
they
They're much
love-
more like their mother, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then his dad also has like this little Jack Russell Terrier that just made Jack Russell Terriers super popular all of a sudden because Frasier was so big, and everyone was like, "I want the
Yep.
Frasier dog."
Yeah, and they've got this what's it called? Like clairvoyant British housekeeper.
Or claimed to be anyway.
Yeah, she very much believes that she's psychic, and nobody else believes her.
She's amazing. I love her. I like the who's managing Frasier behind the booth?
Roz.
Roz is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roz is like one of the few people that just doesn't take Frasier's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not super into sitcoms from that era, but I enjoy watching Frasier occasionally if it pops on.
Frasier is good, and if you don't like Frasier, you're not a person of culture. That's all.
Wow.
Gotta get your tossed salads and scrambled
Yes.
eggs.
Thank you, Matias Gomez, for the 20 Argentinian, who says, greetings from Argentina, lacka lazy. Enjoy.
Thank
Ouch!
you.
Thanks.
If Tracy is lazy, I don't know what that makes the rest of
Yeah.
us.
If Tracy is lazy, oh my god.
Everybody here works very hard.
Yeah, my body is breaking. It's like, trust me, if anything's taking a long time, it's because there's a lot to do.
It's because animation
Yeah.
takes a long
Yeah.
time. It's just
Spiky Spike asked if anybody watches.
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Spiky Spike asked, do you guys watch Great British Bake Off? I've seen it. I like it. I like watching a baking show that's not all about undercutting the competition. It's just about kind of baking is fun, and people like doing that, and they can have a good time and laugh about it while they're doing it. It's wholesome. Aster V says, if Tracy is lazy, then the rest of us are just dead.
True. Oh, the last episode of Primal.
Oh, that's something we gotta catch up with Primal.
Yeah, I just watched, and I just realized it's the last fucking episode.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't know.
I
he
stumbled.
doesn't know how to end the show.
Somebody
say anything.
No.
I won't.
No, but like I wound up getting like accidentally spoiled because of a thumbnail that
What?
like somebody uploaded a clip from the final episode of this season that makes it's a huge spoiler, and I was like, no.
Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, that's really big spoiler.
Is it supposed to be the final season period or the final episode period?
It
Or
is
the...
the final episode period. No, it's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Primal kind of feels like a show that is just meant to be its own thing and then finish. It's not meant to go on forever, so...
Mm-hmm.
It could have done well for like a two-parter last episode. I felt like it was rushed, but I mean, it is an ending.
Yeah.
Cool.
In that it did end.
But yeah, I just like, and this isn't a spoiler, but I just love how like Conan the Barbarian it turned into.
Yes.
Because it kind of starts off as just kind of like, cavemen and dinosaurs, and then just becomes more and more Conan.
Cool.
Wizards and Vikings and...
I mean, when the zombie Brachiosaurus shows up, you realize that this is not going to be
true.
terribly realistic. If the cavemen versus dinosaurs wasn't already a hint.
I mean, yeah.
They have mammoths and dinosaurs and cavemen and like dinosaurs from across the Mesozoic that are like have more time between them than humans versus Tyrannosaurus, and not that ever stops anybody from anything, but anyway, I'm a nerd. Sorry.
Yeah, you just gotta let it go for this show.
Oh yeah, no, I already absorbed pretty quickly that this show is not trying to be anything realistic.
So we have a Roblox creator who just
Oh, hello.
popped in asking why we were in the recommendations and who the heck we are. So do you wanna give
Because
a
we
pitch?
did a Roblox stream on the Warriors Cats Ultimate Edition server, which is, I don't know if you've heard of it, but it is very well done. Like, they did a great job. They're going to be doing a big update soon as well. You run around as a cat.
Yeah, it's got a really sophisticated character creation system.
Yeah, it's well done, and I actually was casually jumping in a few times with my friends because I'm just like, I want to run around and be a cat and just watch people talk and just like looking at people just like having arguments about Castlevania or something.
I think that was Ponytown.
That was Ponytown, that's true. But last time I jumped into Warriors Cats Ultimate Edition, somebody was named Taco Bell, and they were RPing as a Taco Bell employee, and I ordered I ordered a quesadilla and some Baja Blast. And I was like, thank you very much. Like, oh, I don't have change and stuff. And then I slowly zoomed away as a cat. Haven't taken the order.
But to answer the who we are question, this is the YouTube channel for the webcomic Lackadaisy, and these lovely people are respectively the creator Tracy and some of the people working on the animated short film that's going to be made for it, or that is in the process of being made for it.
Yes, it's almost done. It's getting there.
Yeah, that's Fable talking. Fable is directing the film, and
I'm responsible.
I'm not.
Theoretically.
I finished the one I was doing.
Uh-huh.
I did Psy. I tried.
Let me see. I'll show it to the audience.
It's
Oh,
insane.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Very nice. There you go. You got your Saiga Jinka.
Also,
Waiting for the
has
stream
anybody
to catch
touched on
up.
that one? The
What?
one I put underneath this request. Angel Ortega. The one that's Mitzi.
Oh, that
one. Elizabeth.
Mitzi is what?
With Elizabeth's clothes from Bioshock Infinite.
Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll do that one. I just need to get myself the Mitzi reference, but I have the page open here.
And I will be right back.
Sly just got his Tumblr pretty boy. Well,
Nice.
He's
Okay,
been gaijinka, like I said.
that looks great, Carrie.
nice work there.
Thank you.
Spaghetti Animator asks, ask a question for everybody. What genre of music is your favorite?
I like music.
I like all of the music.
It's like, even if I say, oh, I don't like a certain thing, I could think of at least 5 songs from that genre
Exceptions,
that
yeah.
I do like. And,
That I
so-
like, yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
like, to the point where it's like, I could probably name enough that it's like, what do you mean exceptions? And it's like, the reality is I just don't like repetitive music that sounds very similar to everything else. You know, I like stuff that stands out a little bit. And so, like, every genre has something where it's like I like lo-fi, but lo-fi can just suck. Like, actively
It's
suck.
very boring.
Yeah, it can be really boring, and I like lo-fi. So, like, I will sit and I will listen to lo-fi and enjoy it, but then I will eventually be like, okay, that's enough, and turn it off. So, yeah.
Tracy, do you remember way back in the day with your convertible, what we started just listening to country music in the car because just like everything else sounded the same, so we needed a new genre change?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
that station that was like all like lounge music.
Oh God, yeah.
That was so fun when it didn't last long because nobody wanted to listen to like you know, Is You Is or Is You Ain't My Baby and things like that, and like crooners and things, like singing like literal lounge music. And yeah, but we did, yeah, like Ice, like Give Me Fever, and like old, like, yeah, songs you really don't hear on the radio anymore. That station was great, but it was short-lived.
Yeah.
But yeah, like every other station had just gone to almost nothing but commercials, so it was just like you either listen out in the Midwest, you either listen to like friggin' like sermons or like you know, preachers
There
talking
was
to the radio, or
a really
listen to
entertaining
country.
sermon while I was road tripping where this guy kept saying about how we weren't allowed to eat certain foods if they were not mentioned in the Bible. And I was like, that's insane. That's just
Okay.
insane. You can only eat foods that are mentioned in the Bible, or else you will get disease, and that's where cancer comes from. And you could live forever if you only ate biblical foods. And I'm just like, none of that makes sense, because even the characters in the Bible don't live forever, and they ate biblical food. So what is this?
Yeah, I
My
mean,
dude,
good
what
luck.
are you talking about?
Good luck having sustaining yourself on a diet in this day and age that doesn't include like New World food,
Yeah.
like potatoes and shit.
I like my avocados too much, thanks.
Yeah.
And my chocolate.
It was really weird. He was like, certain like nuts and stuff were off limits. I was just like, what is this
So
health
we just-
plan this
all
guy
we
is
eat is-
advertising? Yeah.
Lamb, figs, and bread and fish. That's all you can eat.
You can eat dates, you can eat certain nuts. He actually would argue that vegetables were not healthy because if they weren't mentioned in the Bible. Like, I was just like, what?
I can get behind that though. The Bible says so. I don't
No
have
eating penguins, they're not in the Bible.
Okay.
Yeah, chat's got the right idea. Cut off the middlemen and just eat Bibles.
There you go.
Yeah. Is the
Just
Bible mentioned in the
deep-fried
Bible?
was about
I
to
want
say,
a deep fried Bible.
mentioned.
Yeah. So gonna get that at the county fair, just like pages from the Bible, like tempura style. You could eat locusts. You're right. You could eat locusts. Yeah. You could eat blood.
Protein.
You could eat a pillar of salt.
You could eat firstborn children.
Firstborn children are in the Bible, which means you can eat them.
Yep.
You can eat talking snakes.
Talking snakes, not normal snakes though. They're not in the Bible. There's no normal.
And you can
snakes.
eat the apple from the tree of knowledge too.
Wait. The Ark has 2 of every animal, so you should be able to eat any animal.
Only the animals that are mentioned as coming onto the ark, though.
They said every
Yeah.
animal.
They said 2 of every kind, which is not very specific. So.
That's not specific at all. It's like, what do they mean
I'm
by
just-
kind? So it's like, can you only eat 2 of 2 species of pigs out of the entirety of pigdom? Which pigs? We gotta get specific.
And what taxonomical classification is
Was
kind?
it kind? Yeah.
We have questions, goddamn.
Oh boy, let's maybe switch topics before we actually offend somebody.
Too much heresy. Got it.
I will point out that our viewer count has gone up as you've talked about this. Though.
You can show me eating more biblical things. Okay. You too can eat Jesus. What is Catholicism? It's not that.
That's true.
Eat the body of Christ. I mean, that is.
It's true. The guy's right. You can eat Jesus. It's recommended by the Bible.
You can eat his flesh and drink his blood. It's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
I just want to say that Clark is very upset that when they have to go to mass at his school, only like the 2nd and 3rd graders get to eat Jesus.
So
they've made
he
their-
wants a damn cracker.
I
The
don't
first
blame
graders
him.
Don't get it.
I only went
Oh,
to a private school once, and that was when I was a kid. I went to a Catholic kindergarten, and I was like, "Why can't I have a cracker?" When the kids were growing up, it's like, just hand me one. I would just like lean over and try to like encourage the guy going by with the crackers, like, come on, give me. I'm
It's a
hungry."
neat snack.
Yeah.
They don't taste like
Everybody's lining
anything.
up
Just
to eat 'em.
FYI, they're like flavorless.
Well, my son
But
wants
damn,
to eat Jesus. And
I casually eat matzah. I don't care.
and like low be it for me to forbid him eating Jesus.
He's just he wants to go through the whole process of become.
Does he have to do his like first communion or something, or is he going to do that? Or?
No, like he tells me when he goes to the church because every other day he's like, "Mommy, I don't want to go to a God school anymore." 'Cause I don't,
Aww.
he doesn't like all the prayer and crap they have to do. But I think at this age, like 1st grade, he just kind of shows up he doesn't do anything. I think they just are showing them what a cat.
What it is, yeah.
They could create a zoo for that. Walk by, look through the glass. There's the Catholic. Moving on. Brown Wolf says, when is the Sideshow Bob Blackadaisy crossover?
Sideshow Bob.
That's random.
I guess it goes back to the Frasier discussion we were having, since that was Kelsey Grammer.
All right.
Kyle Perkins says, how does it feel creating something better than most shows on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon?
I think that's really unfair to the
It's
people who
extremely
work on those.
subjective. Yeah, I mean, it's,
like we're not aiming at the same audience at all as those shows are, and I mean I've worked on some of those shows. I worked on the Ben 10 reboot in was it 2015, 2016? I know so many people there work so hard.
It's kind of like trying to compare Steven Universe to like Schindler's List.
I mean, they're probably both in multiverses.
And it's like they're both good. They're just very different.
They're different.
please don't make Schindler's List an animated show.
Oh God, no.
No.
I was just
New on
trying to
Adult
think of-
Swim.
I was trying to think of it. I was trying to think of it's like
What's the most inappropriate thing you
classic-
can compare it to?
Yeah,
classic, like well loved.
I get what you mean. I'm just
Yeah,
being an
yeah.
asshole. No, I think it's just like different things for different people, but also different things trying to achieve different things, and so comparisons don't really yeah, but I do appreciate the sentiment. It's kind of you to say that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, like, we're
Yeah, thank
very
you.
very happy.
We're working hard on
that
it,
you
and
liked it.
we appreciate that kind of feedback, and we also appreciate other people doing other animation things because we need more of that, and it's taken a hit lately. So support animation.
My feeling is
God
that it
damn
gets
it.
better the more variety there is. So it opens the
God
doors
damn
for
it.
more people.
Laz, we need a Schindler's List Steven Universe crossover. Stop! Stop with the crossovers.
How about you do it? You do it. I don't want anything to do with it. Don't even credit me on suggesting that because I certainly
God.
did not.
Steven Universe versus Nazis, sure.
Okay, no, that would be entirely different. And yes, I want to see
Isn't the
Steven
diamond
Universe beat some Nazis.
Yes.
No, the diamonds, as bad as they are not Nazis. I'll give them that much credit. I don't know of any Nazis that engaged in that. So, like, it's not, yeah.
What are they, worse than Nazis?
No, they are, no. Nazis are pretty bad. I'm gonna just say that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Moving on again.
Yeah.
We're on the topic of genocide, and
Brown Wolf. Let's stop before this turns into crypto or something. Brown Wolf says, "What are y'all favorite gangster movies?"
I like Miller's Crossing,
Oh yeah, that was fun.
and I like Goodfellas, and
The only one that's coming to mind is one that it's not really a gangster movie, but it just kind of features gangsters. And Tracy, I know you hate this movie, but I don't care. I love it.
is it like Enemy? Oh, Gatsby. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like Baz Luhrmann. I thought Moulin Rouge worked. I didn't think, and Romeo and Juliet somehow did, I guess, but. For some reason, the Gatsby thing couldn't jive with that one. But I mean, hey, to each their own. I'm not gonna judge you on that basis.
Have you seen Elvis?
I have not. No.
Oh, I want to watch that. Is that any good?
It's really good. I got like in my opinion, it was amazing. It's Baz Luhrmann did it. It is very Baz Luhrmann. So if you love Baz Luhrmann, you're gonna love that movie.
I've heard some of the music that was like a mix of some interesting things. That was interesting.
Well,
I like that.
That's basically what he does.
That's something.
Yeah.
That's what he mixes like the nostalgic with the modern. And
It was like Toxic mixed with like Viva Las Vegas, right, or something like that. What's that?
That sounds like a fun combo.
But yeah, like a lot of like really cool takes on Elvis songs, but also like the actor that plays Elvis does an incredible job. Like he did a fantastic job, and his voice has kind of like permanently changed because of doing the Elvis voice for 2 years, just constantly. So so now it's like he doesn't talk like Elvis, but it pushed his register down. So he talks a lot lower than he used to, and he has like a slight drawl that's still there. So yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mitrios asks, in what scenario would Rocky ever save as a line? Say as a line, now you may be wondering how I got here in this situation. Yes, the one where I'm falling to my death. Well, let me tell you.
Okay, there's a scene in the
Record
short
scratch.
that's basically that. I actually
You may be wondering how I got here.
Yeah, I actually named the shot, like all the shots, their official name is like a number, but like their unofficial name, so I can actually remember it. I think the name of the shot is like, you may be wondering how I got here. Oh no, it was called This Is Me. That's right. The shot name is This Is Me, and when the short comes out, I'll point out which one it is.
Okay. I'm reopening this. Brown Wolf, possibly dumb question. Have any of you watched the movie Cats Don't Dance?
Yes.
It's not dumb at all. I have so much fan art from when that movie came out.
It's a good
Yeah.
movie.
I remember when I first visited you at your house, like your wall was just like covered in drawings of.
Is that when you realized you were gonna get along?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like Tracy very much.
yeah. Yeah, fuck her.
Well, a lot of the art I had on my wall at the time was Shelley Pledger's art. She was
Oh yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, I remember that. A lot of it was like Hercules stuff too.
Oh yeah.
I Drink My Tea says, who has heard of Cosmo Sheldrake? They're a music artist I would recommend.
I have not.
Mm-mm.
I have not heard of it now.
Okay, I think this cat girl is done.
Oh, personal question. If Tracy is doing the Nico, does that mean they're also doing the third bikini one?
I guess I'm doing all the bikinis.
There's
Yeah.
just a lot of bikinis today, Tracy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see them in bikinis.
I mean, I can't blame them. Sure, what is Nika? Who's the third one to be in a bikini?
Should I keep it a surprise? I don't know.
Please keep it a surprise.
Okay.
Mordecai and his speedo.
That's not a surprise. That's what I assume.
It's
No,
not Mordecai.
It's not
Oh
Mordecai.
wow, okay.
Fable, go read the stream planning chat. You'll see.
Okay, I'll do it. Excuse me.
Just waiting for the reaction.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta do that one.
Peanut Kappa says, what are your favorite crimes?
Good ones.
You mean my crimes or someone else's?
Are you trying to get us to admit to?
As a
What are you, a
Canadian,
cop?
I have to say...
Yeah, are you a cop? The
As a-
FBI over here.
As a Canadian, while this was only recently removed as a crime, I have to say witchcraft.
Oh.
Oh my
Be
goodness.
gay, do crimes? The simple act of existing. That's my favorite crime that I have done.
I once intruded in private property. Is that a well? I was kind of arrested in quotation marks. The owner of the place got mad that we were stepping on their lawn, even though it wasn't our fault. They had closed the gates to the apartment, and my brother and I needed to get in. So there was this opening in a bush, and we pretty much just went through there to try to get home.
Mhm.
The guy called the cops on us, and they just kind of grabbed us and took us home, and we were just like, what was the point of that?
That's pretty funny.
God. So, for legal purposes, I will say firsthand. Don't do this, kids. Don't do what I'm about to explain.
Oh god.
Don't get yourselves in trouble.
Are we about to get Ash saying a Val story?
Not a vile story, no.
No, I said Val.
A Val style
Oh,
story.
a vile story. I mean, not nearly as colorful as Val's
No
stories.
hot dogs involved, I guess.
Does
No.
anyone get punched in the face?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I used to shoplift from Hobby Lobby, which I'm not sorry at all because Hobby Lobby is awful. But yeah, that's where I used to get like all of my art supplies, and like, you know, I didn't have money for the expensive stuff. Like at best I could afford Crayola brand art supplies. So yeah, so I would just go into Hobby Lobby and look around and grab myself some Micron pens and Prismacolors, various markers and everything, and just stuff them in my pockets.
That, and it's easy to do that there, and Michael's too. Like, they don't care. At least the people working there.
Mm-hmm. like I'll buy from Michael's.
The owners of the company are too busy stealing artifacts from the Middle
That's
East.
true,
so,
yeah. Look, their thievery is fine. Your thievery, now stealing pens, that's
that is
unconscionable.
unfortunately the way this
Go to
world
jail,
works.
go directly to jail.
For
It
legal
is, however,
purposes-
okay to steal artifacts from Iraq, apparently. It's totally okay. Yeah.
For legal purposes, I must state that the statute of limitations in California for shoplifting is 1 year, and therefore, as long as you haven't done this
Oh,
in the
Ash,
past year-
Ash.
Oh, this was
not
back
when she lived in California.
No.
Okay.
This was back in Texas, like over a decade ago.
Okay, so you're probably it's probably
You were a
past
kid.
the statute of
This
limitations.
was
Yeah.
like God, I'm old. It's 2 decades or more ago.
Yeah.
I was a teenager, so
Well, I once shoplifted by accident when I was like 6. I didn't mean to
Kare, how could
Me
you?
too. I did that too, and I was
no.
mortified by it. I stole like a colorful bit of like a little yarn, like a little like.
Who among us hasn't, stolen some gum as a little kid?
And I stole Drano. I stole Drano
You
once
stole
from.
Drano?
I just like. I don't know. I was with a friend and we were shopping for something and couldn't find it. We were just like at Home Depot and I just like grabbed the Drano. I'm like, oh, I need some of this. I'll just grab this in passing. Then we didn't find what we were looking for, so we're like, oh, let's just go. And I just like walked out of the store with it. I'm like, oh shit.
Steal for
Drano.
Drano theft.
And I'm like, I could go back
Real
in and give it back to
bunch
them.
of hardened-
But that is just way too embarrassing over like a $3 bottle of Drano. So I'm just like, I just won't go back in, and then just hope they didn't notice that I just like walked out of the store.
I think you guys are all boring your FBI agents to death.
Yes, I think we probably are. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's it? That's all there is? I've been
mean-
listening to these guys for 5 freaking weeks. Drano? Micron pens? What's
I
a
have
micron?
definitely like trespassed doing some extremely mild like urbex stuff, but like that's about the extent of it. A very dull existence that I lead. Sorry.
I smoke weed. That's illegal in places.
In some places, I mean,
Yeah.
in stupid places.
It ain't illegal here. Weaselthorpe says, if it hasn't been asked already, how did most of you meet, and what's your favorite thing about each other?
I like her eyes and the way she smiles. No, I don't actually have anything in my head regarding like your eyes or your smiles. Do you have like brown eyes or are they hazel? I don't even remember. Are they purple? They're purple, right?
Who are you talking to?
Who? What?
Who are you referring to?
Fable wasn't even answering the question. Fable was just talking about something else entirely.
Well, you've met everybody here in real life.
I was referring to literally everyone.
Yes, we
In
all have
chat
purple eyes
too.
here.
Yes, purple eyes. Alexandria's disease or whatever it was called.
We're all star children here.
A lot of us are rejects from DeviantArt from long ago.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
blame DeviantArt. That's where a lot of us came from.
Yeah, we met
Yeah.
because we crossed paths because we were like in the same art circles basically and going to the same types of conventions and things.
Mhm.
Yep. I met you first at Fable. I met you at a tiny little convention in Detroit, actually.
Yep. Yeah, I it was funny you said that, and I was like, I didn't even remember it, and then you kept talking about it. I was like, that memory is so buried. Oh my god.
Yeah, you and Kay were
Yeah.
you and Kay were both there.
Yeah.
So it was cool. It was a nice
That was
little
a
convention.
it was a really little convention, but it was very
Very
convenient
small,
because
yeah.
we didn't have to take a hotel room. It could just stay at Kay's.
Yeah.
And then the next, there was like 2 other times
Then
I
we
saw
hung
you.
out-
Yeah.
Yeah, we hung out at San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Like one time you came by and we talked a bit, and then and then we also met at MMF.
Yes.
Or
yeah. Yeah. And I told you
Westford,
that I had lost my my books that were signed by you.
Oh yeah,
and I was like mad because somebody had stolen them because I went to like a comic book club where you do trades, and this guy like just took them and never gave them back, and I'm like, dude,
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
yeah, and you were like, oh, I'm so sorry, here, and you just gave me one. I'm like, what? That wasn't what I was asking for. But I gave you my comic in return.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you had like cool keychains and stuff too.
I do. Nobody else wanted them, so I was like, sure, take them. Why not?
I've still got them in my computer desk upstairs.
Aw.
Let's see.
Aster's
then- Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Aster's asking, they apparently accidentally donated anonymously, and they're trying to see if they... Wow, I can't speak tonight.
Oh.
Anonymously. But, they are asking if there's anything that can be done about that.
Yeah, if you wanted to request, like, I mean, just like screenshot, if you have a screenshot of like your confirmation email or something, like, just don't show us any like personal information, but
information.
just oh, I don't know how you're gonna be able to share that though in the.
If you're on Discord, feel free to send it to me.
What was the like? If I don't know if you can. What did? Okay, you didn't. Did you have a text description of anything you wanted, or did you just do like a single anonymous donation?
If Aster, if you haven't closed the page, after it asks you to share, if you say I'm done sharing, it will give you a place to write the message, and you can add stuff there.
Or just like give us the time that you like.
Yeah.
That you made the donation.
It was
I
an
think
hour or two ago or something.
Yeah, we might be able to find it and then.
Alright, I'm looking for another one to do out of these.
I'm drawing Mitzi for the first time, and she is so round and pretty.
She is very.
She is just a bunch of waves, is what I'm noticing.
Okay.
A wavy.
I will
fun.
take.
Squishy.
I'm taking
I
this
hope
one.
they like her in the film style, because I don't think I can replicate Tracy's style.
Yeah.
Super Rockabilly says, DeviantArt rejects Tracy. To my recollection, you are a darling amongst DA circles.
I mean, I think we just meant, and we weren't rejected by DeviantArt. We were just
no,
like,
as
hung
in
out on
the
DeviantArt.
world. Yeah,
Just like social
it's
rejects
everybody who's on DeviantArt is a DeviantArt reject. It's the descriptor.
Yeah, we are.
Not,
yeah.
I don't think you can be rejected from DeviantArt.
Yeah, they call us deviants, but we call ourselves rejects.
Yeah.
I like to say the kitsune in my name is battle scars from early aughts DeviantArt.
Yeah. Sorry, the stream.
But no, I still have love for DeviantArt. It's still
Use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as how we feel about each other, I mean, like, Fable is basically like one of my best friends, his family.
Aw.
And we've been living together for 7 out of the 8 years that I've lived here.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird not having you around.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm gonna end up missing you guys a lot.
Aw.
Hopefully I don't cry at the
You're gonna
party
cry.
tomorrow.
You're gonna cry so hard.
God damn it.
You better cry. If you don't cry, what the fuck was this for? Be like, yeah, bitch, feel bad.
But you've been playing the long con. You just want me to cry.
I just wanted you to have the worst,
It's all
most
just a
excessive
scheme.
tears. Yeah.
Yes. And Tracy, I actually met Tracy originally at Comic-Con.
Yeah, I think you were
Yeah.
dressed as a Morton
Yeah.
character.
Oh, was it that year?
Yeah, it was that year. That was the
it
only
might
year
have
I
been,
went.
It might have been more than 1 year, and I might not have made the connection that you were the same person because you were in costume one year, or I'm not
know.
sure, but
I don't know. I just know that like I was exhausted and my feet were killing me.
That was a
And
Morton
so,
joke.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so like I was excited to meet you, but I was so tired that I don't think I said like anything. I just sat down. I just sat
Honestly,
down at the
that's-
table.
Honestly, that's okay because I honestly like at conventions I'm often extremely exhausted and also extremely socially awkward, and so I'm totally fine with people just like hanging out and not saying much because I'm usually there like hiding behind my sketchbook anyway.
Yeah. But for me, it was such like kicking myself afterward because, you know, like I've been following Lackadaisy since, you know.
Yeah, I know you
it was-
sent me like fan art years
I did.
ago. Like,
I made an OC.
yeah.
Oh
it's
no,
adorable.
you
I love
did?
it.
What was your OC?
Well,
It's a cat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or-
I forget
yeah,
what
it
I
was
named.
It was a cat. No way.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a
Whoa.
lot of people sent me OCs that were other animals too. So,
Okay.
Well, like I forget what I named her, but she was
it's on my website somewhere.
yeah.
It's in like
she
the
was-
guest art.
I think I based her on like an Abyssinian or cat or like it's one of those kind of Siamese looking
Like
cats.
an Abyssinian, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was just like, oh my god, it's Tracy. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I have no energy to say anything or to be like excitable or charming. But no, like, so I'm definitely less starstruck now just because like we've actually like hung out more and I've talked to you more, and so I'm much more comfortable with you now, and it's like, ah, yes, Tracy the human being rather than it's like Tracy the creator of one of my favorite comics. Oh my god.
yep. I know that
Still on
feeling.
that stage. Also, I just applied
You
for the
won't
job.
be once you realize what a dork I am. It's fine.
You could just bully her. It's great.
Yeah,
No.
it's easy.
I don't like bullying anybody.
I do. If they're my friend. If they're my friend, I like to bully them.
I like to give them cookies and tacos.
Bully
Actually,
them
there's
with
a
food.
there's a.
Don't tell me you
Like,
can't.
eat tacos.
I want to bully me with tacos, please.
I will bully you all with tacos. If
Yes.
there ever is a chance for me to actually get you guys tacos, I will.
That'd be awesome.
It's actually
Come
a
visit
meme in
LA.
my
Let's go find
family.
some good tacos. Yeah.
Yeah. If I hopefully someday I can actually get the visa to actually go there.
That'd be fun.
I am planning on trying to like get it, mostly because also like when you want to travel to other places, all of the flights that pass through the United States are like 10% cheaper than the ones that pass through like either my own country or other countries. Also, one of the reasons why I want to get it, but also I want to give you guys tacos. Because that's apparently the thing that there's a meme in my family, because when I was little, I would offer everybody that sometimes went to the house tacos. I would just go out and like meet the stranger that was there. Either it would be like, I don't know, the person that was there to fix the cable or something, and just, you want a taco?
Fuck yeah, I want a taco, little kid. Give it. Heck yeah, let's go. It's like, what kind of taco?
Yeah, who says no to a
That's not a
taco?
Yeah. Hey, free taco.
Every taco.
Yeah. Personally, I thought it was funny. The first time I met Tracy was, in voice at least, was talking about Lacquercord rules, and my second time meeting Tracy and first time meeting Fable was a week after that, playing Cards Against Humanity, and it was like,
Oh,
this is
that
cool,
was yeah.
guys.
Probably not my best showing, but
Oh, you were not as bad as I was, actually.
oh really?
I was like, I'm gonna say. Newt says, "Oh, I did something awful," and then I said, "I'm gonna put something even more awful," so Newt get blames for it, and then you blamed Newt for it. I was like, ah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Couple admin questions here. Apparently, Asters sent their donation about half an hour ago. They said.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hope
Don't
I'm
know
not
if that's-
making her too sexy looking. She's pretty though.
You can go ahead. You can make the cartoon sexy. That's fine.
Make her sexy.
Yeah, not safe for work
Sunny-
is different. Sexy is fine.
I don't
know.
Yeah.
like
That's
some of
kinda
the
sensual pose.
some of
Sorry.
the I'm sorry, some of the requests have parent links in them, but I can't view them. I don't know if maybe you, Fable, as the page owner, like
Sure,
can
let me
see.
see. Links, let me know which names you're referring to, and I'll grab you what you need.
Sunny P has something in theirs.
Oh, yeah, Sunny P wants, this.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at that, I was like, oh, should I dibs on that one? I don't know. But I was like, okay, there's this bunny, I'll draw the bunny.
Oh,
Oh yeah, if you wanna do that one, that's fine. I've got still got a lot of bikini art to do.
No, yo, you're on a bikini roll. I say keep going.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Tracy's just going to be drawing a bunch of bikinis today.
Yeah, just all the characters in bikinis.
This is fine.
Calendar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make a calendar of it.
Mhm.
Half hour ago, I don't know. You can maybe see more accurately what the
Go
time
for it,
was, for like
Yep.
the person you're.
Half hour ago. Yeah, that was Sunny P a half hour ago. So-
No, well, that was Sunny P, but that was I
Yeah.
think there's somebody else who was saying they donated anonymously,
Okay.
and we're trying to find their donation to confirm, and that I think they had a request they needed to put in, so
Oh,
they forgot, or they overlooked it or something. I don't know.
okay, I think it might be Ivy and Freckle dressed as Bonnie and Clyde. If it might be
okay.
that. Because they said I already donated anonymously, so it might be
Okay, but-
this person.
I'm unclear if they.
Because it was 2 hours ago, but I don't know if they realized what the time was. But this one
I don't know if it's the same.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's the same person. Like, I don't know if they actually put their request in, or if they were.
I'm looking around to see if there's anybody left who's anonymous that donated and put something down. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I don't know
this
if they
might
actually.
be. 1 second.
I don't. Knox, maybe you can clarify. Did they put a request in their donation, or did they just donate anonymously and now they are trying to make a request because they?
I think it's the latter. I don't think they were able to get a message in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Aster, do you have a Discord or something so you can reach out to us where we can actually talk, not in public?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, it'd be easier to
Yeah.
do it that way if you can.
Yeah, I see them. They donated, but yeah, there's nothing there. As far
Yeah,
as
if you're on
link.
the-
So this is who
you're
you're talking about.
If you're on Lack Accord, if you can maybe ping Knox. I don't know if you're active on there right now, Knox, or.
I'm always active.
Okay. All right. That might be the easiest thing, and then just submit your request that way, and we'll go from there.
Alright, we'll give them time for a chat to catch up to them.
Whew.
In the meantime, B-Nut asks, what are you nerds' top shows that you'd want to reboot?
Biker Mice from Mars!
Oh no.
Oh god. I kind of approve of that. I saw that as a kid.
Oh my god, I have so
I
much
got one.
old Biker Mice art too.
me and some friends were talking about like coming up with our own version of Street Sharks, and we were just making it really chaotic nonsense. It was pretty funny. But yeah, we had this all huge elaborate idea. We were gonna turn it into a zine, but then work got in the way, so it didn't end up happening.
How do I get money to make donations? Adulting.
Capitalism.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Social power coupons. Spaghetti and Animator asks, what's your opinion on Chip Ahoy Chewy cookies?
They are
Actually,
food
I like
of
the
a
ones.
kind.
I used to eat them as a kid. I haven't had them in a long time.
I've had them again recently. They're pretty good. Kari sounds like they're like I don't know these people anymore.
Kari, are you disappointed in us, Kari?
No.
No.
Most of the people I know, like even my siblings, don't like uh, soft cookies or chewy cookies. They like them crunchy, and I like to let them sog in the milk and then eat them. So I'm the only weirdo that actually doesn't like crunchy cookies.
I think both have their merits.
Mm-hmm.
There's a time and place for soggy cookies and a time and place for crunchy ones. But I think we've all been spoiled by Tomb's cookies, so.
Yeah. Someone in the chat asked, "Who's the handsome cat in the tux and mask in the corner? He looks gorgeous."
Yeah,
that's the mod.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's Tuxedo Mask.
I'm just fielding the requests that are coming in DMs now.
Oh my god, Mitzi's nose is so teeny.
Yeah,
So small.
it's just a tiny little bean.
She's actually like a grain of rice just glued to her face.
Like people used to wear those like fake beauty marks. Like she just wears a fake nose like that.
Chad is very amused by the Tuxedo Mask comparison. Yeah, I'm banning Evil by Moonlight. Spaghetti and Animator says, has any of you guys heard of this Fleischer short called Swing You Sinner?
What is it? A what short?
Fleischer.
Fleischer short. Oh, well, yeah. I've probably seen it before. One of those old Fleischer cartoons. We actually watched a lot of those doing research for that Rubber Hose animation stuff you might have seen Fable working on.
Blindsfield says, I left to walk my dogs, and now I come back to see how my request turned out. Thank you.
Awesome.
Whose was that?
Who?
Blindsfield.
Oh. Not sure which drawing that is, but glad you're happy with it.
Joe Plains asks, how late are you guys taking art requests?
I don't know, another... We're probably going to need some time to finish what we've got, so
Yeah.
maybe another half hour-ish.
Yeah.
We can say 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Then I can go
Speaking
eat and
of-
stuff. Yeah.
We've gotten to 805 raised of the 2,000 goal, so we are almost halfway there.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very good.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Hey Ash, did you inform your audience that we were doing this? I dropped the link in there, but I don't know if they pay attention to what I post.
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
I made an announcement.
Cool. Thank you.
Speaking of, I need to check because I told them if they weren't able to use GoFundMe, they could directly send through PayPal or Venmo. So
Yeah,
I
go
need
check
to
that. Maybe we're a little higher than we think. I think if we can get to at least halfway, I'd say that we did well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, like, the nice thing about GoFundMe is it doesn't have a time limit, so...
Yeah.
Chad's trying to bribe me into banning Tracy now.
Do it.
You're gonna end up banning
No.
me then. Don't do it. Because I'm
What
the
do
one
I look
streaming and that might fuck up YouTube.
What do I look like, Fable, for King Mike's mod?
That poor mod was so horrified. They're like, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm like, nope, too late, Mike's fired.
How dare.
I posted one of the DM requests in our stream planning chat. I'm waiting on the other one still.
Just kind of messing with the different like pen brushes I have until I find something interesting for each character. So sorry about the inconsistency. I'm just trying to find something that looks good for each person. I'm not good at consistency.
Were you guys able to retrace Aster's donation, by the way? Or what?
Yeah, I think we established that they made a donation.
Yeah,
We're
they did
just
make a
waiting.
donation. We just don't know what they want.
They need to like give us their request, I think.
Okay, good. I'm in DM for them.
How her gloves would Mitzi like have her claws out like everybody else?
Yes. They're out if it's convenient. Put it that way.
They're like more like fingernails than like
Yeah.
retractable claws. Like they're kind of just always little pointy nibs on the ends of their fingers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna point things here.
Okay, here is Aster's request with also the receipt, just in case.
Thank you.
Okay.
Another Tracy request, I suppose.
It's just another
Is
one
it
for the
another
bikini?
bikini?
It's not, but it's a Mordecai at the beach, like as a kid.
As a kid.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah.
His little swimming boxers.
You would
Wait,
just
Mordecai.
refuse.
Okay, ready for a dangerous question?
Okay.
Hal Perkins asks, question for all, what's your favorite fursona?
Mine. That's a hard question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say the best person with the best persona is Jesus, and their persona is called Aslan.
No, it's Raptor Jesus.
Raptor Jesus? Okay,
Oh my God,
that's
yeah.
also an acceptable answer.
It's been so long since I was actually like an active participant in the furry community. So like
Yeah.
as far as other people's personas, like
So, what did
I
you,
don't
among
know.
your friends, like, just who do you remember?
I mean, the question was just
Um,
your favorite persona, so I don't know if it needs to be as
Yeah.
specific or
Yeah.
in any way.
I really love like he's not furry, but I guess you'd call him a scale sona, but I love Ashley Green's Kilo Monster, which
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's basically
The,
It's a
he's
furry,
basically
yeah.
their avatar.
Yeah.
the VTube thing she did of him is
Yeah.
really great.
Oh god,
Mhm.
yes, so well done. I remember when she came over, she's like, I gotta show you all these VTubers, and she was so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I mean she's the reason that I got into VTubing.
Nice.
Yeah, and she did my model.
Oh.
So
Nice.
yeah. So yeah, I'd have to say
Yeah, Kilo
Ashley's,
Monster is very up there.
Kilo.
Kilo Monster is great.
mhm.
Yeah.
Chat wants to know what Tracy's persona would be.
It was a fox back in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's where Fox Prince came from. But I don't really have one these days. I have just bobble-headed me. Gremlin Tracy, I guess.
Man, we need to have a stream where we dig out Tracy's old art.
No, we
Fox's
don't
old
need to do
artwork.
that.
We need to get the fans to do some fan art of that.
I think we don't need to do that at all.
We should
Totally do that. Candy.
Yeah,
Candy
I've
would
seen
be
some
the
of that.
curator.
That goes back to high school when I used to draw comics for my friends, and I just drew us all as like little animal characters. And
I did a few pictures of your fur character, or your fox character, years ago.
I'm
Oh,
curious,
yeah.
what did that fox look like now? Because I haven't seen that fox.
it was just a
Well, hold on, let me go.
short.
look at the
No, don't do it.
Yeah, you know when you say it like that, she's just gonna do it.
It was just a short little character with like
Yeah, it wasn't anything like
sandals on and like
Let me look.
a shirt and pants and holding a pencil or something. It was
think
very
my-
not very inspired, honestly.
Yeah. I think my favorite persona that I had for myself for a while was like the hyena.
Oh yeah, I painted that thing. That was fun. Yeah. Also, you had the unicorn. That was fun too.
Yeah, the unicorn is super fun.
You should get a
and that-
VTuber done of that one at some point. That'd be cute.
Well, I mean, basically, I repurposed her and turned her into the werewolf VTuber that I have
Oh,
now.
okay. What if unicorn that can turn into a werewolf? Why not?
Oh my god.
Demon Jasper says, would Rocky be banned from becoming a Pokemon trainer if he was in the Pokemon world?
You think he could catch any Pokemon?
He might be a Pokemon himself. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he'd end up in the ball instead. Mistaken
I'm
for
pretty
one, and he'd be left in the Pokebank forever.
Rocky Chew, I choose you.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
he did.
maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did.
I'm pretty sure Rocky couldn't beat a Weedle, so he would not be brought out very much. No XP.
Here, I found something. Let me put it in streaming. It's something I drew. Don't worry, Tracy.
Additional note from Pi going into the chat. Forewarned says, has anyone...
Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, I gotta show that. That's cute.
Who?
Look
This
at
is
this
the baddest I
edgy
made at that one
shit.
furry convention I went to.
Oh, look at it. Aw.
So cute.
That's adorable. Look at these badges.
Oh,
It's like this extremely edgy Tracy. Oh, that's. Do you even have a knife like that? Why is there a...
No.
Why is there an eye patch?
I don't know because I'm
Oh.
Because
bad
I
at
wanted to draw it, damn it.
it. Actually, I did have like a fantasy like knife thing that someone got me at one of like the office Christmas parties. Do you remember that thing, Candy? I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like
Oh my
it
God.
was like a sort of dragonish shape or something. Like the
Yeah, that were one of them.
Yeah.
Ones.
yeah, one of those like fantasy store type.
Alright, chat, you have your art assignment. Murder Pirate Tracy Fox.
Yep, that's me in a nutshell.
Chat wants these as pins, Candy.
Always
for the
going
class.
around with my eye patch and my knife.
Yes.
That's pretty cute.
Tracy is all about talk like a pirate day.
Yep. Candy, you need to top licensing with Tracy because the fans want these as pins.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
where the hell they are. Like, Tracy, do you have yours?
Probably somewhere. Yeah, I usually keep the stuff I get at conventions or bring home from conventions, so probably have it. I'd have to dig for it, but
Yeah, I have a large version of the file, but that's it.
Forewarned says, has anyone heard of the character Baron Hubert von Gekingen from Studio Ghibli's The Cat Returns?
Yes.
I watched that movie.
I've seen the movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I can't remember the character names, but yeah. I assume that was like the main cat guy. Can't remember. Alright. Gotta go check on Cat again. I'll be back momentarily.
A fur baby.
Friend.
I'm actually through my questions, so Chad, if I missed your question at any point, you can always re-ask, but my list is empty. Otherwise, we can enjoy the art.
Okay.
Or if you guys want me to bully Kare or something, just let me know.
Yeah, go ahead, Billy the Crew. Why not?
I don't know. You guys are nice. Bullying VTubers is now one of my side hobbies, but doing it when I'm on
Well,
stream
you know,
is
Ash
a
is a
little challenging.
VTuber, so.
Yeah, it's easier
Yeah.
when they're actually VTubing.
What do you mean she's not VTubing right now? Look at the stream.
That's true. Well, that's
Yeah.
PNG tubing, but yes. All right, apparently there's a question for me.
Oh, shoot. Did I need to, like, Well, her hair is kinda similar, but without this, like, this part. Trying to, for a similar-ish hairstyle, was still trying to make it Mitzi.
Here's one Tracy drew.
Alright, Chad is bringing back the Lackadaisy calendar idea. I was trying to convince Tracy before stream that a Lackadaisy pinup calendar would sell very well.
That's adorable.
And see, you can do it, you know, like in the old times, so they have their like very modest swimsuits and and loungewear. And the extremely fancy and complicated lingerie.
When we say Ash, we mean Ash. We don't mean Ashley because there's like 15 Ashleys.
Yeah.
Alright, someone just asked a serious question. Best breakfast cereal.
Blueberry.
Oh,
Cookie Crisp.
Kicks.
Ooh, Cookie Crisp.
I like Kicks. I know it's not super
I like
sugary or
Kix
anything,
too.
but I like
Yeah.
Kicks. Yeah.
Yeah, it has just the right amount of sugar, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cakes are great. I also
have
really,
that one.
I also really loved Captain Crunch, but like, you know, just the normal kind, like not with all of the like super sugary berries. I really liked Captain Crunch growing up.
I like the one that I just got recently. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We managed to find it in Costco because stores don't usually sell them here. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, Captain Crunch. What other?
See, I couldn't get into the Lucky Charms because I hated the texture of the marshmallows.
Oh yeah, the texture of the marshmallow is awful.
I like the marshmallows. I like to bite through them and look at how the color intersects it and think about how the marshmallow was made.
Yeah, but you like cursed things.
Yeah, it's true.
I
I actively want a deerhound, and one of the reasons why I do is because the dogs look very cursed. They just look haunted. So,
see, I would love what is it? Because there's the Scottish deerhound and the Irish wolfhound. I would love an Irish wolfhound someday. Because they're fairly chill dogs.
yeah.
Ash, be honest, you just want a wolf.
No.
So I have had a wolf dog hybrid a long time ago, and I don't recommend it. I loved him. He was a lovely animal, but it's like thankfully he wasn't aggressive or anything like that. But it's, you know how huskies are escape artists? Wolf dogs are even more so. So like, you know, very destructive to the yard. And yeah, like he escaped and we never saw him again, and it is most likely that somebody probably shot him because he looked very much like a wolf.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah. So I don't like. I know I'm suddenly getting like serious business, but yeah, I don't recommend wolf dogs. People just, you know, you can't really take good care of them unless that's just your 24-hour job.
Yeah, they require very specialized care. Like they're not like dogs. Like, and a lot of dogs are sold as wolf dogs, and they're just huskies or husky mixes. It's really common. So people be like, "Oh yeah, wolf dogs, those are awesome," and they'll describe like a wolf dog they met, but it's not a wolf dog. It's just like a husky shepherd mix. And then the problem with that is twofold. One is that people go and get real wolf dogs and not realize the problems that they can cause. But also, the thing, if you claim your dog as a wolf dog, it means that all the vaccinations and stuff that you get for them don't legally count. So if your dog gets out or bites anybody or anything, it just gets destroyed. Because even if you got it vaccinated and everything, according to the law, that vaccine is not appropriate for it because there's no vaccine for rabies for wolves, only for dogs. I know it's like that's the distinction, but it doesn't matter. This is the law, and so that means that the animal gets destroyed. And also, like, you're opening up yourself to like a lot of like legal liability in general. So just don't get wolf dogs. It's fine to get a shepherd husky mix. Those are wonderful dogs. Sure. And you can get a lot of dogs that look extremely wolfy. There's a lot of people who will breed for dogs that look like wolves, but they are dogs. Just do not claim them as wolf dogs. Like there's even if they have wolf dog in the name, like there's the Damascus wolf dog is not actually a wolf. It just looks like one. So be really clear about that. It's not worth it. It's like if you just want to have a dog that looks like a wolf, there's ways to get that. If you want to have a dog that's just kind of more wild and out there, get a Malinois. But probably don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Or if you want to be really cheap about it, have a baby.
Yeah.
The worst pets.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done with Mitzi. My first attempt at Mitzi. I think I left way too much chic on her.
It's fine. Doesn't need to
It's
be
your
perfect.
look, yeah.
It doesn't have to be on model. You're not getting paid for this.
For a second, I was like, should I ask for a note?
I'm not giving you notes. I'm not getting paid for this. Chebernot says, I want a Tibetan Mastiff. I have a friend who breeds those. Fox feather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is a working dog.
Oh man, I just saw the other old Tracy art. It's really cute.
Yeah, it's very sweet. I'm not gonna show it unless she gives explicit permission, though. Like, I don't wanna...
Hers is
Actually,
just the
it's-
last one. The middle one
Yeah.
is like a reference of a photo that we took of all of ourselves when we lived together. I can't show you the real photo. Tracy hates that photo.
That's fine. I could understand. Yeah. Back when you would wear a little cross around your neck?
Oh yeah.
This is not... That's not who you are anymore.
Oh no, it was always an onk.
It was an ankh.
Oh, it was
yeah.
an onk. Oh, okay. I thought it was a little cross.
Yeah, I still wear that.
Oh, that's very nice, Kari.
Oh, that's beautiful, Kare.
I love
I'll
that.
show everybody.
She
that.
looks so classy.
Oh, that's a nice Mitzi. Let's show that. There you go. He's like a very nice Mitzi.
Surprisingly, I think Elizabeth's clothes fit her very well.
Aww.
Nice.
I love that.
Yeah. Pleasing.
What a good Mitzi drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Maybe it worked because you were here. You brought me inspiration. That, or maybe
Aw.
the sickness get into my head and I just doodled that.
Well, you know, anything I can do to help.
We still have more requests. I'll be back. I need to take out my pups for their nightly walk. And I'll see if I can take one more request before.
I think
Before I
I
sit
think
down.
anything donated after 8, we're not gonna do those requests. You can, of course, guys, you can still donate, but we're gonna stop the requests at 8 so that we can just catch up with the rest.
So we
of
can
these.
finish. Yeah,
We actually
Okay,
want to
so-
get through these. We don't want homework.
So let's just focus on that since somebody just asked. Last call for requests then for the next 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 minute.
Request.
Yeah.
The request link is in the description or pinned in the chat. $20 for a drawing, $5 for a voice request, and there will be a message box at the complete end of the process to be able to say what your request is. So last call, you all have 10 minutes for art. Of course, we will be happy to take any more donations. They all go to a good cause, which is allowing Ash to be RoboCop 2.
Yes.
Yes.
By that, we mean moving them to Michigan.
Mm-hmm. I love how this tiger girl came out. She looks so sweet.
Mhm.
We're doing this
Spaghetti and
Image and-
animator.
very adapted from what was given me because they were like, "Oh, do this as a lackadaisy character," and I'm like, "Ooh, that's tough." Yeah.
Spaghetti and animator asks which character acts or does stuff most like Constantine.
I don't know.
I'd say Atlas.
Doesn't Constantine exorcise demons?
Definitely,
he's not
just like
all-
Atlas.
Isn't it Constantine?
It is Constantine. The reason I'm saying
I hated
Constantine
that
is
in the Sand.
Because of
I know.
Sandman, I asked
I
our
think-
British friends, I was like, do they say it Constantine? And in the UK, they're like, no, we say Constantine. I'm like, why is it said that way in Sandman then? It doesn't make
I
any
think
sense.
it might be a like legal rights thing, like because they wasn't the part supposed to be. It was supposed to be Constantine in that role, and they made it like Joanna Constantine because they're making like a Constantine 2 or something, and I think somebody else owns the
they don't
like
have
IP
the rights,
at this
so
point,
it has
so
to
they
be
don't have
somebody
the rights.
else.
Yeah,
It's a legally distinct character, Constantine.
yeah.
So unbelievably does not.
And it was like vaguely implied she was related to him or something,
Yeah.
if I recall, but like it
Should
wasn't
they ever
him.
get the
So,
rights again, but they're not gonna.
yeah.
Laz asks, what is Feeble's avatar supposed to be?
A microraptor.
A very fucked up looking Microraptor, because that's just how I like to draw it. It's I can draw a realistic one, I just chose not to.
Forewarn asks, I looked at one of the past streams and Fable mentioned something about a cha-cha slide. What is that? Is it that part of Lackadaisy?
Cha-cha slide?
No, I know what they're referring to. That's an animation that Katie did where it's Zib
that
just
one.
sliding up to Mitzi, who's mourning over Atlas's coffin, and he looks inside and he gives her the finger guns and backs away.
I think the name of that animation is I'm Getting My Girlfriend Back.gif or something. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Katie, they're often on this stream and they are one of our pen members over on the Lackadaisy Discord. If y'all don't know the Lackadaisy Discord, it's where I'm from. Feel free to pop in and hang out. It's at discord.gg/Lackadaisy. And it is a fairly large Discord community where we all hang out, have fun, and chat about Lackadaisy.
I thought you
Lots
said
of very
filthy large,
funny
and I'm
and-
like, oh hell yeah, filthy large.
Filthy large. It's a lot of very talented, funny people there. So.
Yeah. They do a thing called Zib posting. It's like shit posting.
Like
but
that.
with
It's
Zib.
shit posting, but with Zib.
I like to call Lackadaisy chit chat, simp chat. It's very entertaining to see what they're fixated on each day. I'm like, look at them. It's like I like to eat popcorn and like watching the birds.
Yeah, watch what the new ships are going to be that come to port.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm surprised there's so little Mitzi X Seraphine.
There needs to be more.
I agree.
There needs to be more Mitzi in general, I think.
I agree.
Also true.
In my opinion.
Your unbiased opinion.
Totally unbiased.
Yes,
opinion.
it's
yeah.
very, very unbiased. Yes.
Quick Root Vibe says, what inspired you to make Lackadaisy?
Brainworms.
Toxoplasmosis.
Yeah. Lots of different things. Local history. The kind of fascination with that kind of started with an old house I bought.
And all the cats you scattered around it.
All the cats I've been living with and I grew up with, and the caves underneath St. Louis that I kind of became fascinated with, and the jazz music I was listening to at the time. They all kind of just at a certain point culminated into an idea that I just ran with. And I was also like working in the game industry, but I had kind of moved into more of a management role as like an art director, and so I was doing less hands-on work and doing more like hiring and reviewing portfolios and task delegation and documenting things and writing emails, and I just wasn't getting that like creative fulfillment on a daily basis that I really needed. So I decided I needed like a nighttime project to scratch that itch, and it was Lackadaisy, and then it just took over my life. So
As cats are wont to do.
Yeah. Kyle Perkins asks, how much for a Mitzi art spread?
A Mitzi art spread?
Just want a
Maybe
bunch of
just-
drawings of Mitzi on a
Like
page,
a
I
whole-
assume. Yeah.
Like a whole bunch of Mitzies?
There's always the Essentials book, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, there is a Mitzi art spread in the Essentials art book, which I am going to make available to patrons soon.
Yeah, if you're wanting just several doodles of Mitzi, it's $20 per. So
You have 3 minutes.
you have 3 minutes to just toss however much.
Yeah.
Forewarn asks, how did Fable and Tracy meet the dynamic trio, also known as Michael, Belle, and Lisa? I love their voices for Rocky, Freckle, and Ivy.
Oh, that's cute. So we brought Michael on, because Fable was familiar with him from a previous project, and thought he would be a good fit for Rocky, and I agreed. And then I think Michael suggested some people to us, and among them was Lisa and Belle, I think.
Yeah,
Or no, Belle-
he encouraged some folks that he knew to go apply when we put
Right.
out a notice that we were looking for certain voices, and I asked if him and Sung Wong could pass on the message to some of their friends so that they knew that this was like an actual for serious project, because you and I don't have the reach with the VA community that they do. Like, people
Right.
were not gonna, they, like, the kind of people who were gonna probably apply, if I didn't ask them to, like, submit that around, would have been a much smaller group of people. And I wanted to make sure that it got around a lot more. So yeah, he tossed it to a bunch of his friends, and among them there was Lisa and Belle. Yeah, we had a lot of really good people applying, though. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I think they both just submitted. We had a bunch of people submit reels, and they were among them, the people that that like Mike and Sungwon passed along the message to, and they just struck us as good performances, good matches for the character voices as we envisioned them, and then we got together for our recording sessions, and they all had seemed like they were having a lot of fun together. So, and they just had some chemistry that, we.
Mike and Belle, like, pretending to fight was just so fucking hilarious that it is a shame that I couldn't put their entire improv into the short, because it is very funny. That's one of those things that we're gonna have to release later.
Yeah.
The Rocky Freckle slap fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Belle and Mike both are gremlins, so...
Yeah.
it's a good combo. But yeah, that was a really fun session. We had the three of them in the, in the VC with us, and they were actually playing off of each other while, like, pretty much every line you hear, like, they're actually talking to somebody during that. It's not just recorded independently. I think only like a handful of pickups that work that way. So that's when you just need like a redo of a singular line, and you know exactly what you need. So
Another wholesome story is how Fable accidentally dropped an application to the monster under their bed, and that's where Ash came from.
Yes.
No, I was under Ash's bed and the paper slipped out. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, oops, can you hand that back to me? And then she refused.
Hey. Quick Revive asks, is the film a remake, remaster of the comic, sequel, or prequel?
It's not neither of those things. It's kind of its own thing that exists as a way of introducing you to the comic, to kind of, in a condensed way, introduce all these characters in the core conflicts.
Kyle Perkins asks, ever thought of making a tabletop RPG based on your animation in the future?
No. It's not really my specialty, so I couldn't say that I've thought of it. But I'm sure somebody would love to, make a fan thing. That'd probably be fun. Was there any tabletop thing that was in the works, Tracy? I know there was a card game a long time ago.
There was a card game, and there has been interests from some places in doing like a board game with this theme, but yeah, I gotta focus on the right now. It's
What?
You have to
distracting.
get this done.
You can't handle more work, Tracy?
I can't handle doing all of the art assets for a tabletop game as well right now.
No. I do have the card game though. It's very pretty.
It's a rare thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space.
At some point, I'll have to poke.
We're at 870, by the way. We are like just 130 shy of halfway there. Dang.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It
Thanks,
is
everybody.
now
Thank
8:02
you
my
guys so
time.
much.
So we are no longer taking requests. I guess voice requests are fine, but we're no longer taking art requests. But if you want to keep donating, go for it.
Art requests closed, but you can keep asking questions all you like, and keep submitting voice requests if you like.
Yeah, voice requests are much cheaper. They're just $5, and Ash will oblige you. Yep. She could do a werewolf voice. You want a werewolf voice?
Oh God.
Yeah.
No, I can do. So, you can fit so many voices
in this baby. Smacks trunk.
You can ask for the entire Emmet Soup monologue with Viscera talking to Mitsu.
Oh my god.
Please give Ash more than $5 for that one.
Especially if she has to voice both parts.
Yeah.
Yes, this is your opportunity to bully me, I guess.
Yeah, chat was asking for examples of bullying, but I'm not in a position to do that here. Actually, that's a good point. If you want to see me bully someone, tune into Ash's streams. I'll try to go bully her sometime. not that you have a particularly bullyable persona.
I have to comment, Tracy, that's a nice back. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
back
a good
anatomy.
Back anatomy is pretty good.
Oh god.
What are all your favorite snacks, Joe Akaha? I love salt and vinegar chips. I like trail mix that is not full of M&Ms. I like just nuts and dried fruit, preferred.
Because Fable is a bird.
No.
I like jerky and sausages are pretty good. Cheese. I really like fancy cheese. I like edamame is good.
I really like beef jerky.
Yeah.
And like I can't let myself have it too often. But I really like stale Cheetos, the Cheeto Puffs.
Yes, I like olive oil popcorn. It's not very salty. It's very light. I like that. I like those little. It's not a snack. It's a candy, but it was those little tamarind candies that I was telling you about them, Kari. You said, "Oh yeah, they're everywhere here." What were they called? I'll forget, but they were really tasty. I can't remember what they were called, but they're like these tamarind candies, and they taste like mango or extra spicy or watermelon, and they're very good. Let's see. Candy's not really a snack though. Is coffee a snack?
No.
I
Oh.
mean, chocolate coffee beans or something, or roasted coffee.
Oh, I want to get that now.
Yeah.
That would be good.
I have to answer this. CZP, if you want to hear Ash read the entire backside of a jar of mayonnaise, you will have to donate.
I got some mayonnaise if you want to go to our fridge and grab that.
You read it as Mitzi, like teasing Mordecai? That'd be great.
I mean, listen, if you donate, I'll read just about anything, so long as it's, safe for work.
So no going to the Bad Dragon site and demanding you read off of the summaries.
I mean, if they want to pay me for not safe for work, I just won't be able to say it here.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to get a recording later.
Yeah.
That is
Because
a
I'm
weird.
down. I'm down to do that, but just know I'm not gonna say it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we need to get you a Mitzi Vtuber, and you can do it on Cameo.
Oh my god. Holy shit, we could actually do that.
Yeah, we could. How much to eat coffee grounds on stream? You guys just
I'll
want
do
to kill
it.
them.
That's not
Oh,
Kim, I'll
no.
do it. I
Oh
got
my
good
God,
coffee,
Fable.
it'll be good. Great. It'll be great.
I'm sorry to your roommates.
I have
You mean Hatch?
very I literally have chicken wings and very hot sauce. So
I want that. Pay me to drink it. I'll drink it. I'll drink it on camera. I'll drink the hot sauce from the Hot Ones challenge. I just want to drink the hot sauce, really.
My chef friend actually orders those for his restaurant.
nice.
I'm being simped on still. God damn it.
That's what happens when you walk around in a sexy suit.
I'm not used to this, okay?
The chat is simping over our mod.
Yeah. Usually I'm the background guy and I deal with other people simping on other people. Forewarner asks, Rocky versus Thanos, who wins?
Thanos.
Thanos. I don't know what you expected, but it's not gonna be. I mean, he doesn't even have to do anything. He just has to flick him with one finger and he's dead.
Apparently this was inspired by the Dilated Pupils short.
Oh. I still don't think he'd win.
No.
Those eldritch creatures are not on Rocky's side.
No. And to Laz, yes, there will be more comics in the future. Once Tracy is able
free.
to.
Yeah.
When Tracy is free, when we release her.
From her crystal prison.
Yeah. When the short is released, Fable's engulfed in flames, and Tracy looks at the camera.
I'm gonna be running
Tries
out into the woods screaming, naked.
Yeah.
They won't
And
find me for a
Tracy-
few weeks, and when they do, they mistake me for a bear and trank me. Until they realize.
And Tracy breaks into the fourth wall and stares into the camera and says, "I'm free."
Real life was the comic all along.
Is it possible to edit the description or something to make sure people don't still know that they can't ask for it anymore?
Yeah, let me...
I'm afraid there's confusion.
Let me see. Updates.
Maybe just change it to watch us draw or something.
Let's see if I can
Yeah, just call it sketch stream
what I
and
can do.
eliminate the.
Edit title and description, okay.
Are there any ones that haven't been taken yet?
The moss bear hasn't been taken. If you want to draw a bear.
I draw
There's-
a bear.
There's
Okay, I'll
Mordecai
draw a
at the beach. Casey, yes, that is Ivy in a bikini.
Alright, I've changed the description, so now it should be fine.
Okay. Sapphire Rage says, "Hey, if the Lackadaisy Gang were Power Rangers, which color Power Rangers would they be?" They'd all be the Sepia Ranger.
Brown Ranger just doesn't sound right.
It sounds like something you don't want to be. Um,
Like, I got more warmed up as I've gone, and then my work starts getting looser and looser. It just gets more ephemeral.
Yes, Beige Ranger, exactly.
Page Ranger.
Page Ranger.
Freddie, no, there are no roles currently open. The short as well.
No, that's
Beyond
been
that
ended a long time ago.
Thanks for your interest, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, Ash, that looks so good.
Oh, thank you.
You know what they remind me of? They remind me of those sexy tigers that dance with Shakira in the credits of Zootopia.
Oh my god.
That everybody was simping over.
Yes.
They're just like, this tiger looks like they would treat me right. And I was like, what type of people are you dealing with that you're going for this tiger? Well, I guess.
I mean, look at him. He's confident. I mean, I think so. He's either confident or very well paid. Either way.
I recently found out, well, not recently, I found out a bit ago that apparently bears are from the same family, are somewhat related to dogs.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm
they're both
very
in
that-
the Carnivora. No, like that's a lot of things. What's the faction that's the dog faction? I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, it's also raccoons, I think.
Yeah. Dogs, bears, raccoons. Wait, come on, Wikipedia.
I'm going to just
Yeah, it's
roll with
Carnivora. Caniforma. Caniformia is the suborder.
Caniform.
The order is Carnivora, but that includes also
It includes
cats and
cats,
stuff
too.
and
Like-
walruses apparently and wolves. So Carnivora is like a lot of those like meat eating animals with like those sharp canine teeth. That's where the name comes from. And then Caniformia is like all those quote unquote dog forms. So that's wolves, bears, raccoons, red pandas, skunks, weasels, pinnipeds like seals and walruses and things.
I'm going with that for this specific request.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can make it work.
There's questions of what Ivy's favorite candy is.
Yeah, what flavors would she be into?
Freckle.
Oh, well.
I think I've said before, she likes petite fours, like pedophores, like little cute little square cube like bakery treats, not pastries exactly, but
Oh, the pretentious ones, okay.
yeah, they're
Good.
they're they're cute.
Betsy Full literally means little oven.
Yeah, I know.
Cypher Rage asks, do we have any favorite chocolate bars?
That chocolate that Val sent us. The giant thing of chocolate. Oh my god. What was that? That was
Cadbury.
the big
Cadbury.
Cadbury.
But like Cadbury UK, not Cadbury US, where
No, this was
like-
a proper Cadbury. It was so good. Ash and me and Clint, like, nibbled on that thing for, like, a straight month. It was amazing. I mean, I like chocolate in general, though. But I usually like dark chocolate. Dark spicy chocolate is pretty good. Not that I don't like milk chocolate. It's just, if I'm going to pay the money, I want to have something that tastes a little bit more unique than just a Hershey bar. And also to get, like, you know, like, ethically sourced chocolate is good. You can get... That tends to be higher quality anyway. Because, you know, they're skipping out on labor. They're probably skipping out on a lot of things, so... Let's go for quality instead. Why not?
Quick Revive says, any favorite original soundtracks?
Tron? The...
Tron Legacy?
Yeah.
The Daft Punk one?
Yeah.
The
I don't
movie that-
care about the movie. The movie is meh. But the
Daft Punk-
soundtrack...
I liked it when that movie was announced. People were like, "Oh my God, there's Tron in the Daft Punk movie." I love that soundtrack too.
It's pretty good.
Oh God, the "Oh Ashley" memes are being applied to characters now.
Oh no.
Chat. I mean, Freddy, if you want to hear the closest thing to an "Oh Freckle," find the comic dub reading where Freckle eats the horseradish thing.
Yeah.
Spaghetti, I plead the Fifth
Fifth of what?
Amendment. Guys, if you want to spend money to get Ash to say your simp lines at me, please feel
Go
free
for
to
it.
spend the money.
Just spend the money.
I will
You can do
set the
that.
hit to
Yeah.
get Ash to.
I see your
Get some
ploy.
more.
It's like, please send money so that.
Oh
so
wait, no.
that will
Don't
flirt
send
with
money. It would upset Nox so much if he don't. No, don't. He'll hate it. He'll just hate it.
Send monies so
Ugh.
that you will flirt with Nox and fluster him.
God. I need to go imitate younger Kaz now.
There we go. Got
people are
another
asking-
head for the pile. The head pile.
Nice. People are asking if we have any favorite games.
Definitely.
Super auto pets. Yeah.
I
Okay, go
played
ahead.
that too.
Yeah.
Well, I love the Silent Hill games. Let's see. Mass Effect 2, I think, is my favorite of the Mass Effect games. Like, I liked 3. I just, wasn't a big fan of the ending. And yes, 4. Yes, I will say that if you donate. Let's see. I really loved the Dead Space games, the Red Dead games. Those were a lot of fun. Most recently, I got the Hunt Showdown game, which that's actually been a lot of fun. I also really like Dead by Daylight. I like a lot of games. It's hard to pick a favorite.
I like Okami. It's one of my favorite games. Undertale. I like to play Cookie Run.
That's a
And
good choice. So is Undertale.
And I like to play Don't Starve.
Nice.
I like games where I can build bases.
Oh, there's a new one that you might like then that just went into early access. It's called The Wandering Village.
Ooh.
It's you play as a village in a land where everything's turned toxic, but you build a village on the back of a giant wandering lizard dog creature that you also have to take care of.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it looks cool. It's still very early access, but it's apparently it just looks nice.
I have to look into that one.
Yeah. My favorite game is Final Fantasy Tactics or Ogre Battle 64. Very obscure. No, not Tactics, but whatever. Freddy Man says, if video games were made, what would Rocky's favorite game be?
Question. Twister.
Twister?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that one. What would his favorite game be? He'd have a hard time sitting still for like most tabletop games, I think.
I have an answer.
What's your answer?
Guitar Hero.
We're asking video games. Okay.
I assume.
Guitar
Yes,
Hero? Yeah, I could see that.
It's the only place anybody will show him love.
Aw.
Then yes, he'd be very into that.
Just being a dick.
If that's the case, maybe he would like dating sims.
Oh,
He would like dating sims, honestly. You're right,
Rocky and
Kari.
Freckle play a dating sim. Oh no. Like he keeps
no,
getting
he-
rejected. He's like, what did I do wrong? I kept giving them gifts. Just
Oh, man.
spamming jelly beans at them or something.
That would sell. Like if you did a stream where Mike plays a dating sim.
Oh my god.
that would
Oh
go.
my god. Oh my god. I got it. You know what? I'm gonna message Mike right now and be like, Mike, I have a brilliant idea.
Please do and report back to
Yeah.
what his response is.
Okay, yeah. Now, I know he's at a convention right now, so I don't know how quick he's gonna reply. I don't know how very online he is at the moment, but...
Joe Plans asks, since the band doesn't have any speaking parts besides JJ, what do you think each of them would sound like? I always read Mozzie's lines in the voice of Hafsia from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Also a good question. I don't have an answer for. I don't know. I don't know voice actors the way like a lot of other people do, like from.
So,
I just
English
kind of
dubs
imagine
and
what the
things.
voice would sound like. I don't think of a person. I just think
Yeah,
of what
me
it would
too, and
sound like,
that's
yeah.
what makes it hard to explain. Like,
alright. So, Sai sounds like Gilbert Godfrey.
Mozzie
And
sounds
Walter-
like Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah.
Ben
they all do.
also Gilbert Godfrey, but deeper.
And
get that
Walter
right.
doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Who?
Who? Yeah.
Yeah.
Film Spark says, you guys feel familiar with Rachel Maxey.
What?
Huh?
Can you repeat
Something
that?
called
What?
Rachel Maxey? I have no idea.
No, I don't know who that is.
Sorry, doesn't sound familiar.
Astro V says, Mordecai playing a dating sim, he gets rejected and he thinks he won. Accurate.
That would be his version of winning, yes. He doesn't have to deal with this anymore.
Freddy says, Rocky versus Springtrap, who would win?
How do you guys think Rocky would win any fight?
Yeah.
The answer is he wouldn't.
Definitely the haunted, extremely deadly animatronic with a serial killer inside of it.
Oh yeah, great matchup.
Yeah. Just a thought.
Springtrap would just knock on the door. He'd be like, "Who is it?" and open the door. It doesn't even last 5 minutes. That's it. It's done.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even last playing it as a game.
Can someone tell me why Fable's laugh is so infectious? It's just how Fable is. They don't believe us though, it's funny.
Aw.
Forewarned says, what kind of chaos would be created if Ed Bosco, Jason Marnoka, and Val worked together in one chat? Has that happened?
Oh, well,
probably actually. I think
because they're
we
buddies.
did a charity.
So, yeah.
Did a charity stream at one point where I think all three of them were there. I don't know if they were all there at the same time, but
Yep. So, forewarned, you've got some browsing through the archives of this channel to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh my
It's very
god, Tracy, I
entertaining.
just saw Nico.
yeah.
I told you! I was like, nice back!
So good. You got back.
Baby got back.
Turner is gonna have a field day with those.
I'm
Seraphine is
this-
walking around him taking in pictures. Is like, we're gonna make mint.
I'm sending a
mint.
screenshot of. I'm sending a screenshot of this to him. I already warned him, and she was very freaking out over it. Are there underwater sequences in the film or not?
Underwear sequences.
Underwear.
No, we left
Well,
those
I mean,
out, so-
Rocky does lose a few articles of clothing, but nothing that lascivious.
And
So
there is a water sequence, but not an underwater sequence.
we won't go
exactly.
into detail.
Yeah, we can't go into detail. Can't give that away.
No.
Oh man.
Rocky does not go surfing in the short. Although that would be really
Oh
funny.
god. Oh god, the zip posters in chat.
Oh no.
Katie, we were talking about you and your cha-cha slide earlier.
What?
I think Katie, not Candy.
Oh,
Katie.
Katie.
Yeah.
No.
Now, if Ivy saw Nico wearing this, would she be like, "That looks wonderful," or would she be like jealous, like, "Damn it"?
She would look respectfully.
That's a good response.
Freckle would be like, "What is she staring at?"
Yeah, Katie, we actually closed requests.
Oh, sorry, Katie.
Freddie Man asks, why does Rocky like fire?
I don't think it's explicitly that he likes fire. He likes. He has embraced his destructive side for the purposes of the job he is doing, and he's enthusiastic about the job. And
It's how he expresses his love for Mitzi.
Burning passion.
Yeah.
it's more of burning desperation, but okay.
Thank you, Katie. We appreciate your donation.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
Stretching out my hand before I do the next one. I took this punk guy. I don't know how to describe this thing.
And yeah, Katie, someone requested Nico in a bikini.
They also requested Mitzi in a hamburger outfit. But not in the way you
pull
think.
it off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the way you
Well, no. You know what it is actually, but the audience doesn't necessarily know. So I want them to You'd be
Oh
surprised.
god, yeah, you don't talk about the third one yet. That's
We are
Oh, okay.
just $5
We're not prepared.
away from 900, by the way.
Mhm.
We are so
Nice.
close to halfway to the full amount. That's amazing.
Also, Katie, even though we're closed for any more art requests, if you would like a voice request, I can do that.
Yeah. Do you need some
Yeah,
words
so
to
it's-
troll people by? Where are the Mitzi simps? We need more of them.
Katie says.
Oh, I just got a bad idea.
Oh?
Somebody please request if Ash saying in Mitzi's voice, "Baby's got back to Nico." Then Nico joined.
Oh! Gonna have to sing a bar.
Freddy Man asks, why does Mordecai care about his fucking cufflinks?
Mordecai cares about his appearance, because that is his social armor.
Or so he thinks.
Yeah.
His real social armor is his incredibly threatening aura. But yeah.
It's his extremely off-putting personality.
Yep.
Oh, Kitty says that they're gonna send a request on Discord.
Fantastic.
Oh, no. Quick Revive says, is it possible I can use the sketches as reference?
I mean,
Sure,
yeah.
why not?
Go
I don't know what for, but go for it. Yeah.
And we are at 900. Thank you.
Hey, thank you,
Yay.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Nice.
Amazing.
It hasn't updated for me. Did somebody request anything?
The $5? No?
Yeah.
No?
No. Okay. All right.
Th-
then that
there's no
means
request
we're-
listed, so yeah.
Okay. Then we are 100 away from being halfway through the goal,
That would be
Which is-
amazing.
which is freaking amazing.
Did you get any
like-
donations on your other platforms?
No, I did not.
Okay. Just stretching out my hands before I get to the last one I'm gonna do.
Four is still simping over Nox.
Yep.
Well, there you go. You got one fanboy.
Nox has a fan.
Okay, a fan.
Apparently. God.
Do they know that you're on Lacquercord?
I did mention it earlier.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to find where I wander around, like, I have a Twitter. But you'll find me appearing in random streams across the internet. It's what I
Just
do.
teleports in. Hello, guys.
I mean, there's at
Just
least
there with the
fi-
Dream SMP.
Basically, there's like 5 streams I should show up on.
Do you go to Newt streams?
No, not nudes. He hasn't, or at least we haven't done anything there yet. If he felt like it, I would. But I'm on Z stream sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I have several other streamer friends.
Thank you, Dacia
Alright.
Blue, for pushing us up to 900. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. If we can get 100, then we're right at that halfway point. It's freaking awesome.
I'm told Katie has sent her request.
Oh. The Discord, folks, by the way, is discord.gg/lackadaisy. If you want to know how to spell it, it's there at the top of the banner.
There it is in chat.
Thank you.
It is a very silly place in all the best ways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Freddy Man asks, how would Ivy, Rocky, and Freckle act when they get put into the 21st century? Would they cause chaos or just do misadventures?
Yes and yes.
Rocky would immediately get run over by a semi.
Look at that big truck. That's the biggest truck I've ever.
I think Katie sent in their request. I don't know where it is.
Tracy, could you look at that question from Magnus in chat and tell me if that's something you feel comfortable answering?
I'll just screenshot it.
Sorry.
Oh. Shoot! I accidentally clicked out. There, I'm back. There we go. Here you go. I hope that didn't fuck anything up. It did not. Okay, good.
Oh my god, I forgot about Hogo Candy. What the?
I know, I found it in the old stuff.
Oh god.
Katie! Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I will. I'll do this voice request.
How wild would he go on Ivy? Probably not wild at all.
I would think that Freckle would stop himself. He's not that out of control.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
he was just like, went into bastard mode, it's not like he's not a rabid dog.
Do you see Katie's voice request, Ash? It's in the streaming chat.
Yes, I see it now. Okay.
One of our crew members in our chat is like, wait, hold the phone. Since when did Tracy make thirst drawings?
Since I got a request for it.
Okay.
You two can pay money for backs.
Oh god.
Shoot, I see what happened. I have to re-enable window capture because Here, 1 second. I'll fix it. God dang. Okay, 1 second. I see what happened. Show all participants, then this, and then I have to click that.
Forewarn, Lizard versus Bunnies, what's better? I love bunnies, I'm sorry for Ashley. We had a giant bidding war on one of the charity streams for Newt versus Ashley as
There we go.
Lizards versus Bunnies.
back.
I believe Lizards won.
Like, there was like a last minute, like weird.
After a last minute
Someone had
giant
dumped
donation.
like $1,000 just to support
that was
Ashley. It was
crazy.
amazing.
We had a werewolf vampire competition at one point too.
Yeah, war is very profitable.
Yeah.
We are war profiteers, yes.
Alright, I'll pause
Okay.
questions.
For charity.
For charity.
All right, let me get through this voice request. Okay. Oh, taxidermy Atlas, your beady, lifeless eyes are just so enchanting.
Good job, Katie.
Very convincing, yes.
Master of the Continuum asks, could you list off what the different sketch requests were?
Oh, jeez, there's been so many. There was we got a lot of
We just
bikinis. Yeah.
Read from the list in the
A lot
fundraiser
of bikinis.
thing there.
We got
Did
There's like this.
I
I
got a laughing freckle right there, and then somebody wanted their OC drawn that has a little derp face. And then I drew another person's tiger OC. That's what I got.
And I got somebody requesting one of the band members as humans. I drew Sai. And I got the one of dressed up as Elizabeth from BioShock. I'm finishing up someone's OC, which is Chub Bear, which is like plant bear.
He dislikes
right now.
bullies and raisins.
Oh yeah, he does.
I also thought that was a funny
And
detail.
being hungry. Who doesn't
Yeah.
dislike being hungry?
I have this magician horse, a rabbit, this person wanted their OC but as a lackadaisy cat. This person also wanted their OC as a lackadaisy cat with their robot face instead being a gas mask. And this was another lackadaisy OC, so a lot of cats and things. Then I got one more I gotta do. I'm just trying to give my hand a break before I jump into that.
Oh, to the person whoever just went and bought something from my Etsy because of the stream, thank you.
Aww.
That's sweet.
It just says, I saw you on the stream. You. Not say your name in case you don't want to be called out for anything.
Freddy Man asks, when will you do another stream?
Probably within a couple weeks or so.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be an art request stream, but we usually do them every 2 weeks or so. Depends.
And I will be doing a patron stream around the end of the month.
Yeah, so if you want to see Tracy draw specifically in a really, really chill stream, go check out our Patreon. Link is above.
Forewarned asks, will there be plushies of the Lacka Cats? I need a Rocky plushie in my life.
We are working on that.
Katie's been abandoned in the car. It's okay, Katie. If you die, we'll taxidermy you.
Straxacor said, I have a request. I request art. My request came true.
Nice. Spaghetti and Animator says, I got a question. What will happen if Rocky ever meets the Animaniacs trio?
I think he'll understand finally where he came from. He has returned to his people.
Dad, is that you?
Whoops, who did we lose?
I think someone popped in and popped out. I don't know.
Oh.
It was Katie.
Oop. Thought better of it.
It's like, no, why would I go in here?
You better run, Katie. CCP asks, Katie, if you die, can I have your Xbox?
Master of the Continuum asks, does Ivy have a favorite song?
I think her favorite song probably changes with the breeze, but
Caramel Dancing.
yeah, whatever's like probably super popular at the moment. She likes the Charleston, of course. And the Lindy Hop and
Hey, boy. That's my bird.
Florin asks Tracy, can I see a pic of the cats that drew your inspiration for Lackadaisy?
that would require a lot of pictures, but I can drudge up a Rocky or something.
Yeah, I could show
You
off
should
the
make an
podcast.
archive of them, considering how often you get asked for.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
should just make a public repository of cat pictures.
You can make it a mini. The Lackadaisy cats react to their origins.
Oh no, Spaghetti Animator has a very scary thought. Oh wow, I just realized something. The Warner Kids were made in the 1930s, right? And Rocky was born in 1900s. What if Rocky adopted them as their dad? That would also explain some things.
Okay,
yeah.
counterpoint, what if Rocky was their biological dad?
No,
Who
that hurts
dared?
to think about.
Who participated in this?
I'm sure that one day Rocky accidentally got drunk and turned out to be super swipe when he was under the influence. Something.
No. I can't imagine. Somebody was just really into tears.
I mean, based on chat, I think there's got to be quite a few.
Someone's like, oh, that's so sad. Anyway.
So considering the fact that a lot of the people that have Lackadaisy Oaks right now ship themselves with, I think that they would be a fair amount of candidates. Somebody
yeah, they would all be disappointed in reality.
would.
Yeah, Friday, I don't think anybody here has art trades open. Sorry.
No.
Even have commissions open.
No.
Yeah, a lot of everybody currently drawing is a professional artist, so art trades are not generally possible.
It's not that I wouldn't be willing, it's that I have zero time, and the people that I'm usually going to do art trades with are folks who are already my friends. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do have commissions open currently.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Someone's open.
Hang on. Yeah. Let me grab a link. People can look at. Here we go.
Oh no!
You okay?
Careful.
Oopsie daisy.
Just dropped some things. That's all. I was trying to get some hand lotion so I could just massage like the rough spots on my elbow.
I don't know if this link will go through if I have to have somebody else post it.
You can give it to Knox.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know how to make the image click thing work on this page, but if you just right click on the image and open a new tab, then you can see the large image with all the prices and stuff.
Freddy Man asks if Rocky played Grand Theft Auto, what would happen? Fire?
Oceans.
Death?
Haven't you ever seen that mod with the flamethrower cat?
Eh,
Yeah. That would happen.
and yes, Rocky is meme material.
He can't help it, he was born that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Born a meme,
Has to blame for
die a
that.
meme.
Yeah. Living the meme life. Trouble is, I have to make Nico way bigger than Ivy to make them.
Well, yeah,
It's gonna take way too much of the canvas.
Well, like what
So,
you
like,
should
shrink
do
Ivy
is
right up.
that he just totally silhouettes her.
I keep you like.
Get it? Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
His head got cut out of the photo. Sorry, Nico.
He's like, it's fine. The important stuff got kept in.
Yeah.
You can just make her smaller.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do
Yeah.
that.
Where is this?
Freddy Man asks Tracy, who's your favorite character to draw?
It really depends on my mood, but obviously I really enjoy drawing Rocky and all his stupid faces. I have fun drawing Mitzi too. She's so swoopy, flowy. I like drawing all of them. I like drawing Victor's angry face. I like drawing Mordecai's sourpuss and Zib's angles. I like drawing angular things and swoopy things, I guess. I don't know. He's so opposite what Mitzi is in terms of shapes, so
He's a triangle.
he's all triangles.
Is Ivy a good girl or is she bad on the inside?
Do you know many
Yeah.
girls?
Have you met women?
It's not a yeah.
It's more complex than that.
Yeah, it's not a binary. It's
There.
Have you guys ever played Akinator? I have, like, years ago.
Oh, that's adorable, Kare. Okay, I'll show you guys
Oh.
Kare's
Oh, it's
moss
really
bear.
He
Aw,
was very fun to draw.
that's adorable.
Grant. That's a very fun character to draw.
So good. Awesome. I'll be
The fact
posting
that
all
his
these up
ears
on the
are
Twitter.
leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that will have to be it for me for the request today at least.
thanks, Kare. I really appreciate your help.
It's great.
It's very kind of you to
Yeah.
join in.
If I can.
Okay, I'll get the last drawing that I owe done.
I still have more bikinis to draw.
You still
So
know
many
bikinis.
bikinis.
Oh man. You're
Is
gonna
this
have
how
a-
you imagined your day would go?
I
No.
want to see Tracy. I want to see a bikini wearing a cat.
I mean,
um,
the next bikini is gonna be something.
yeah, it sure is.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Quick Smash, hey, guys, how's it going? We're at the second bikini we've gotten Tracy to draw, so pretty good.
Bikini battle.
Freddy asks, would Freckle enjoy a Sonic game? I think he'd mostly enjoy House Flipper Simulator. My friends got really into a lawn.
What is that? What is
simulator.
that mowing your lawn game? It's like
Yeah, that one.
Lawnmower
Lawn
simulator?
It's like
I forget what it's
yeah,
called.
isn't there one where there's like lawnmowers, but there's also like zombies or something? I don't know. I don't
Plants
know.
versus Zombies?
No, not that. It's some more recent game, like some indie game somebody made. That's yeah, I don't know. I think probably of all the characters, Freckle would be the more inclined to be a gamer.
I want
Probably like he'd like flight simulators and shit like that.
I want Seraphine as my dungeon master.
Oh no.
Sherman asks, do all kinds of maple syrup make Rocky go nuts, or is it just maple syrup?
I mean, almost any kind of syrup is fine with him. Probably drink Caro syrup too, or hummingbird nectar.
Basically just sugar.
Yeah. Simple syrup rather. Grenadine, all of his favorite drinks.
Just drinks. He just asked Victor for Shirley
I have
Hunt's
just a-
temple. Hold the Shirley.
Just
He
a highball full of grenadine.
I want to imagine Victor like decides like to give him just the straight grenadine as a joke, and then realizing he's seriously drinking it, and he's just like, "Oh no."
Yeah.
Teach him to ask me for drinks. Oh crap. He likes it. No.
Freddy Man asks, what would happen if Mordecai accidentally sold his cufflinks to the local drug dealer? Have you seen John Wick?
He would get those conflicts back.
Forewarn asks, what was the inspiration behind Sophistery?
Pancakes? I don't know. Just thinking about the kind of conversations that Rocky and Mordecai would have, because they're just kind of like, in some ways they're very opposite, but in some ways they're also very similar. So they're both very wordy characters. And I don't know, I just like thought it'd be fun to let them talk it out over, have like a semi-philosophical nonsense conversation about breakfast food.
Now,
I don't know, weird things I think about at night before I fall asleep, you know.
we need to train you to give more bullshit English class answers to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spaghetti asks, was there ever a time where Rocky saved Freckle from danger instead of putting him into one?
Yes.
No elaboration. Read the comic for as it comes out. Freddy Man says, what would happen if Mitzi played Fortnite? There is a Gamer Mitzi thumbnail from one of our previous streams.
Ash, have you ever played Fortnite on one of your streams?
Not on stream, but I have played it. I think she would get extremely competitive.
Gamer
I think
Girl
she'd
Mitzi
get
is one of my favorite iterations.
I think she'd get very mad at anybody that kills her.
She wouldn't show it on the outside though, but she would.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just arrives at their house later on.
Rocky, I have a job for you.
Ryan asks, what kind of pets would the characters have?
I'm not sure I'd entrust them with pets of any kind for the most part.
Mitzi's got Rocky.
That's
She doesn't need a pet.
that's
She already has
true.
one.
Ouch. I think Victor would get along well with like a turtle.
I don't know. I feel like Mitzi might like a goldfish or something.
Yeah.
I could see Mitzi with one of those overly groomed purse dogs.
Nah, that would annoy the shit out of her.
I guess so.
Too high maintenance.
She'd be like, "Why did I think this was a good idea?"
Mm-hmm.
And pawn it off on the nearest sucker.
Yep.
It's a very papered dog with a pedigree of mile long.
I feel like if anything, that's like that's a gift that Wick might give to her, and she's like, she's just like, "Oh, thank you, sweetie."
Wick would give her like a rose quartz or something, and she'd be like, "Oh, thanks, it's fucking rock."
Rocky sees this and he's like, yes!
He
failed too!
I mean, no, Mitzi would be like, "Oh, thank you," and then she would realize it's virtually worthless.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd be disappointed.
And she immediately takes it to a pawn shop and realizes
Yeah,
it's
Like, it's only something rock collectors would want.
Yeah, or you know, the occasional crowd, but rose quartz isn't worth much. Forewarn asks, "Can Rocky take care of a cat?"
A certain type of cat that doesn't need really human intervention at all. Yes, you could probably.
So if Zib was a cat?
Yeah.
You know, the kind of cat that just lies there and doesn't do anything.
Arguably, the more responsible one in this relationship is the cat.
Mm-hmm. I think Forewarner also asked, what is the relationship with Rocky and Mitzi?
A little hard to describe. I'd say Rocky's infatuated, but it's not necessarily like, and although he may characterize it like it's some kind of romantic thing, it's not romantic in that way necessarily. Like, I don't.
Just say it. It's mommy issues.
It's mommy issues.
Yeah.
Spaghetti and Animator says, "Will Rocky be the first character to speak in the short?"
Yes. But I don't think that surprises anybody.
Just Henry says, "What did I just stumble upon?" Okay, want to give him the speech again?
Sure, go for it.
Welcome to the Lackadaisy channel.
We're currently doing sketches for folks in exchange for donations to Ash Wagner's Moving Fund. This channel is typically about the production of Lackadaisy, the comic, and the animated short. But for today, we are helping out Ash, one of our VAs. Yeah, they're my friend.
It's related to Lackadaisy. Like, I do production management on the project, and I also am the voice of Mitzi. And I am moving to Michigan, and I worked hard to raise money to fund the move. But things happen. Unexpected bills happen, and Tracy and Fable were kind enough to offer this as a means to build those funds back up. So
I'll help out a bit.
yeah.
Ash, I still say you need to offer massages as Mitzi.
Well,
They would make a lot of
cost a
money.
lot extra.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Like, I mean, it'd it'd have to be, Mitzi, like, 'cause I do not look like Mitzi. I
No.
have,
I know.
like, I have the kind of droopy eyes, sort of, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, then you do massages as Viscera.
There
Yes,
you
that
go. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I could do.
Yeah.
That I could do.
Tracy, what the ever loving fuck are you drawing?
It just keeps getting better.
Oh no, it's happening.
I asked a goddamn question.
You're looking at it. What do you mean?
It's very sexy Newt. It's trying anyway. Can't quite reach behind its back like that.
Oh my god.
This is such a complex character. Oh my goodness.
Oh, realization is flooding chat. Maybe spaghetti? His Newt's still
What?
there. But I'm sorry, the chat is starting to realize.
I am confused and aroused, and I don't like it.
I've realized something about myself and it's making me uncomfortable.
Same.
Should we tell them?
If you want to. Up to you.
Nah.
I can figure it out.
Einsfeld says this better not awaken anything in me.
Tough shit.
Hey,
Oh God,
hey,
Tracy, is he topless?
No, he's wearing a bikini.
I don't see a bikini top. Oh my goodness.
There it is.
Risque.
there.
Oh, there it is.
It's hard to put a bra-shaped thing on a...
I'm just glad I'm not the only mod getting simped on tonight.
How did this happen? I left for like a couple of minutes and I come back and there's a sexy nude here.
He's just showing off his assets. No cat.
He needs to be like licking his eyeball.
Yeah. You gotta give him like the sexy droopy eyes too. Like, oh yeah, I lick.
Only one of them, though.
Well, of course. You can't do both at once. That's asking too much of him.
Oh God, I couldn't take it.
Chat has decided that Newt has won the bikini contest.
Fair.
Okay, who commissions Newt in a bikini?
Was it Newt?
It
was Newt, wasn't it?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. Maya, you have to get off. Yeah, I know.
Even the cat's trying to stop this.
Yeah, the cat has noticed an abomination in progress. You know?
A baby.
As he says, he really does look like the guy who would wear a bikini. What, is he French Canadian?
Sorry, cat is attacking the microphone. Okay.
Oh, they did this for your super chat, Ash, but there is a request. I don't know if we can do it that way.
Okay. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille.
Okay, really, Maya, I do have to continue working. Please move.
We're at that part of the stream. Usually happy.
Yeah.
The cat says, "Stop." Well, we are almost done. Well, I am anyway.
Joe Plants asks, would Freckle visit Ivy at the Little Daisy on his days off when he's not being dragged around by Rocky?
Would he visit there? Yeah. He'd go see Ivy. Or did you say dragged around by Rocky or Ivy? He's usually being dragged around by one or the other, so.
Rocky, but yeah, you got the sentiment. Freddy Man asks, what food and drinks does the Little Daisy Cafe serve? If it serves fries and Coke, I'm already there.
I imagine they probably do have a soda fountain, or at least not a soda fountain. They probably just have like bottled Coke there, but mostly coffee, tea, and whatever Ivy feels like she'll actually make and that day. Sandwiches and soup and sandwich sort of deal.
Oh yeah, I just noticed something that's
Horseradish sandwiches.
I'd eat that.
Kitsune says, Reynard is looking awesome. Thank you so much for drawing him.
I'm glad you liking it. He's a bit of a complicated guy, but I wanted to make him interesting.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. I like that it says he likes yoga.
Maya, please.
I think it's the stream compression, but sometimes for me, the blinking, Mitzi's blinking sometimes desyncs between the two eyes. So one eye opens after the other.
That's amazing.
Ryan Hartwell asks, if actual cats existed in the Lackadays universe, would they be treated as distant ancestors or paradoxical interference?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm fighting with my cat at the moment. What did you say?
I feel like she's the
winning.
answer.
She is winning, by the way. Yeah. She's still on my tablet, so.
The question was, if actual cats existed in the Lackadaisy universe, would they be treated as distant ancestors or a paradoxical interference?
I would say they'd be. It would just be. It's not so literal as that, but like if they went to a zoo or something, they'd see like seeing Smilodons would be like looking at gorillas or something for humans. It'd be like, so they'd be like ancestors, I guess. Okay, Maya, this isn't working out.
My assistant is.
She's like being aggressively affectionate right now.
This is going to be an interesting one. Forewarned asks, does Fable know any good dad jokes?
Nothing appropriate. I only know weird uncle jokes. Can work on my dad jokes. That would be Clint's domain.
Ryan Hartwell, thank you so much for the $20.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. That's very cool of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
I know you're talking to the cat, but
Yeah.
Freddy Man says, "Can Rocky bark?"
Yeah, I'm sure.
If Mitzi asked.
I mean, the real question might be, after you get him started barking, can you get him to stop?
Alright, now they're asking Fable for weird uncle jokes.
That's even worse.
Weird uncle jokes. Oh no.
Yep, nothing's
Let's see.
appropriate.
I got one. Why'd the monkey fall out of a tree?
Why?
Because it was dead.
Usually I go with why did Napoleon fall off a swing for that one.
Why did the kid fall off the swing?
Why?
Dead.
He was hit by a dead monkey.
Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, Candy, you have kids. Where are all your dad jokes?
I'm a mom.
What's a mom joke?
Go to bed.
Where do fruits go on vacation? Paris.
San Francisco?
San Francisco. Yeah.
Vaughn, you don't need to be so melodramatic. Vaughn says, "My request has been fulfilled. Goodbye forever." That's basically I'm just gonna lurk/watch/listen now.
My work here is done.
Kyle Perkins asks, "Have any of you watched Daria Cohen's Raised by Bats animatic?"
Raised by bats?
I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think I have, no.
No, I've never heard of it either. Sounds like Jason stuff, though.
I like bats.
Sounds like Batman stuff, or some kind of Batman thing. Although he wasn't raised by bats. He was,
That would be hilarious.
he was raised by
He was raised by bats.
But if he was raised by bats, that'd be a whole other
The big
level of zany.
He takes off his mask and he's a bat.
Okay, I think I finished.
Now chat is all dad jokes.
Damn it. Come on. Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything on this guy. Is that hair or is that spikes? I think it's hair. Okay.
Laws wants to know if Batman exists in the Lackadaisy universe.
He came later.
Not yet. He came later. Superman came along in the 30s, and then I think Batman.
Yeah, a bit after that.
Yeah, not too long after that, I don't think. But
Carlos asks, serious question, Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
I'm not really into either of those.
yeah, I don't drink soda anymore.
I like root beer.
I can't drink it.
Oh.
I really like them. It's almost part of our culture by this point, but I can't drink it anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
Mexican
yeah,
Coke is pretty good, actually.
You guys have the better stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, my brother does not drink Coke in the United States. He comes here and buys like a bunch of like stacks of cans because he misses it so much.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
He brought us one from the airport when he was coming back last year. Yeah, I don't know if it's always been that way, but it definitely like leaves that aftertaste, which
Or that corn aftertaste.
Yeah.
and the Mexican one doesn't do that.
That's because
Also,
you
yeah,
guys
it's so
use actual
similar.
sugar and not corn syrup.
Yeah, it is.
It's just superior.
It is good. Although I do have to say, depending on where you are, Pepsi is sometimes better than Coke. It depends on what they're putting in the country that you're at. Because I've bought like in Asian, Korean, and all those types of stores, Cokes from over there, and sometimes the Pepsis are better depending on where you buy them, and sometimes the Cokes are better. I am the the Coke connoisseur. That sounds awful. I am the Coca-Cola connoisseur. Not that type of Coke.
Alright, I think that's it. I've done 6 drawings. That's pretty good.
That's great. The last guy looks so cool, though.
Thank you.
Fable, I just asked you a question on the DMs.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Oh, wow, somebody asked me a question. That never happens. Warney? Sorry if I don't pronounce your name correctly. No, I have never tried mixing Coke and Pepsi. It is believed that if you do that, literally the devil will come from the cup and will eviscerate you. It's sacrilege. That or a mob will just do you something you can do. Inca Cola. Where's that from? I don't know what that is. What is that? It sounds Peruvian, or maybe Inca Cola. Yeah, it is Peruvian. No, I have not tried that.
We raised 1,000? Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
Dang.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Yeah, somebody
Jason!
called
Oh my
Jason.
god, Jason!
Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Oh my
Jason!
god, thank you, Jason!
The legend himself. Thanks, my dude. Is he watching right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's actually asking me donation questions.
Oh, he is. He's asking donation questions.
Because he can't figure out where to do the request either.
Well, for Jason, we'll take a request.
We can't say no to Jason.
We can.
Yeah.
I'll just tell him to DM you guys with it.
If he wants to come in here and bully us, he can.
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah, Jason.
Get your butt in here.
I'd be okay with that. Only on the condition that he do it either in his Victor voice or in his tea night cookie voice. If not, I will not accept to be bullied.
Yeah.
I have told him also feel free to join us in VC if you want.
No, Kyle, I have. Sorry, no, Lassie. I have not tried a pink milk mixed with Pepsi.
Pilk, yes, I saw somebody try that on stream as a donation.
Is it
Draw.
why?
I have a friend who she's gonna be doing a stream soon, like a subathon, and if she hits a certain goal, she's going to drink Baja milk.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No. Why?
Just also disappointed.
These are
No.
food crimes.
Yes. Also, you got lucky. I know for a good fact that it does happen if you mix Coke and Pepsi.
I mean, ice cream floats aren't bad, but just milk itself? I don't know.
I think it's supposed to like curdle the milk. Like the acidity of the Pepsi, it actually curdles it. It's kind of weird.
What else am I assigned to draw? I can't remember.
The Burger Kini.
Oh, the
More
Burger
bikinis?
King.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, right.
All
okay.
bikinis.
Where was that image?
Let me. It was Mitzi in this outfit. Let me just link to it in streaming.
Just drop it in strict planning.
Yeah,
if you
there
wouldn't
you
mind.
go. This thing.
Where is it in stream?
Yeah, I put it in streaming chat.
Oh, in streaming chat. Okay. Burger Kini.
Just trying a lot of swimsuits today.
I love how Tracy's page is all bikinis and then one Wolverine going up.
Yeah, it looks like it's like, yeah!
His reaction shot to the bikini.
Yeah.
That's the judge
Specifically
for
Like,
the
which
dude.
one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just sent the whole bikini lineup to Toon. I'll see what she responds to later.
Okay, I'll take your wacky question. What is it?
Oh god.
Forewarn asks to Kare, have you ever tried to dipped pickle in milk, and then dipped in Fanta, and then covered in mustard and ketchup? Where are you coming up with this?
What? This seems very specific.
Are you just... Have you?
Wow. Yeah, all you need to do is add some Doritos in there.
I'm looking forward to
Also,
tomorrow.
as weird as it sounds, pickles are not commonplace here. They're
Really?
hard to come by.
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
anything
to
preserved in vinegar stuff at all?
Oh no, yeah, we have especially what's very popular here that's preserved in vinegar is pigskin.
Oh,
which we
yeah.
call Guaritos.
Yeah.
It's the most popular thing you can get, and also pig's feet.
That's not a
but
vegetable, I think.
Oh, you were
Forewarned
talking
says, this was a pregnancy craving my sister had. Your sister is a unique person. Like,
Was your sister giving birth to Rocky?
I mean, I'm not even sure if this is something
Hope
that
not for
Rocky's
her.
mom would have eaten. Like, pickle in milk, dipped in Fanta, then mustard and ketchup. You know what this is? This sounds like exactly why Mordecai came up with the list.
I mean,
Yeah.
anyways,
It inspired it.
Yeah. He watched
Fanta
somebody
was
do that, and he was like, no. No.
Fanta wasn't invented until World War II, anyways. But so it's probably turpentine, and that's what gave Rocky.
There
The
you
thing
go.
is, I don't know what it is about like pregnancy and like cravings, but they just make a person eat what they would never actually do. For example, when my mom was having me, her craving was just eating whole lemons, like whole,
Really?
nothing else. Yes, and I actually love lemons, like, a lot. I can eat them whole like she did, but she does not tolerate them after the pregnancy, neither before or
So
after.
it was you who was
You're-
requesting the lemons.
yeah, it was basically like me. So I think that the baby that your sister was having, Martin, it was probably requesting like a pickle, but they also wanted milk and Fanta at the same time, and they wanted mustard and ketchup,
Your
I
kid's
guess.
order is just kind of messed up. Well, there you go. Was Rocky's mom's pregnancy cravings just a shitload of sugar? Was she just downing cakes? Like, what was going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
Jason.
Jason.
Jason!
Hello.
Jason!
I've been summoned.
He has.
You
Yes.
said my name a few times, and I just appear.
Thank you so much, Jason, for the assist. We are
Yeah,
now at
seriously.
halfway.
Of
Massively
course.
appreciated.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
You gotta, Jason. You gotta. We're gonna be having a going away party for Ash tomorrow. If you want.
Yes,
to
I
stop
did
by.
see. Unfortunately, tomorrow's a little booked for me, but I might be able to stop by and flap my cape at friends and leave.
Please do. I still have some of that bourbon after all. You and me gotta finish it off. We gotta polish it off, man. Also, this shit
gotta-
is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gotta at least stop. You just gotta at least swing by long enough for me to give you a hug.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Yes, please.
I shall make a concentrated effort.
Thank you. Our new roommate might be bringing a little kitten. Also, she's not here yet. She'll be arriving in shortly. But yeah, there might be a kitten in the house.
Aw.
A little gray
Kittens are
ghost.
good.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
We actually, I pressure washed the hell out of the, just blasted the old pigeon coop, clean, so that little kitten can have, like, a little outdoor space for herself that's safe.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's
So
good.
cute.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm really excited. I'm like, I'm gonna take this cat, I'm gonna chew on her whole entire head. I'm just
Excellent.
going, nom. Yes.
That's what
And then I
one
get-
does with kittens.
Yes,
Yes.
you have to nom on their face, and then you play with their feet, and you go beans, 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 beans.
That's correct.
Yes.
Science.
This is how you train a cat. You pick up their feet and go beans, 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 beans.
This is how you train a cat to do what? We don't know yet.
No,
But
to tolerate
we just know that
you
it
going
works.
beans, beans, beans. Because if you don't train them, then you're gonna see the beans, and they will be adults, and then you'll be like beans, 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 and they'll be like no. I mean, they'll
Yeah.
still probably be like no, but you want them to also be like no.
We tried to see
Yeah.
if we could, before we got Hecate, when she was just with the folks who, had the mother and everything, we were trying to get them to, like, try and train her to be a lap cat. But she is not. She is so not.
No, that's a personality thing, really.
Yeah.
What I do to
like,
go about
damn.
training cats is basically I handle them enough that they're not going to be bothered if you pick them up because I mean,
Yeah.
besides the fact that I want to pet the cat, but every animal I have, I make sure that they are comfortable with being handled, so that if I have to take them to the vet, especially if there's an emergency situation, that I can just grab them, and it's not going to be a nightmare. So. I
Agreed.
also just
Yeah,
enjoy
of course.
harassing my creatures, but it also serves a purpose. Like every night I go out and I boop each of the chickens goodnight. I'm like, and besides the fact that I just like to pat them, I'm also checking them and checking to see if their crops are full or if there's like any concerning lumps or their condition of their chest to make sure they're eating enough. So that's how you tell. You got to get them comfortable with things. Oh my god, if you've ever tried to catch a chicken when they don't want to be caught, same as a cat, it ain't gonna
I've
happen.
never tried to catch a chicken when it does want to be caught.
Sounds like you need to hang out at Fable's place some more.
Yeah, clearly I need further exposure to chickens
Yes.
Yeah.
rather than just on a plate.
Chad
If you
is
come
asking-
by just before the sun goes down, they'll still be awake.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, I'll never come then. Don't be absurd.
If Dalton is still inside at that time, then I could show you her.
Shit, the poor thing was very dumb, and during that heat wave, that she just sat under a bush and didn't drink because she was like, "No, I'm uncomfortable. I'm molting," and it's like, we're, during a heat wave, like, we're going out constantly and checking out on all the creatures outside to make sure they're okay. So we grabbed her before it got serious, but we were like, the chicken stumbled, she's going inside now. Like, because...
Nice.
Which sounds like an overreaction, but it's like, no, chickens don't trip. Chickens don't trip. So if a chicken trips, there's something wrong. Especially that one, because she's very sensitive, so we brought her inside, and it turned out, yeah, she had heat stroke, so she's just been chilling inside for the last several days. Oh, she's such a dumbass. She just didn't drink water while she was in her bush.
Tisk.
Yeah. This is...
Oh, and so Spax is asking, how do the requests work? Donating to the GoFundMe. Yes. So drawing requests are closed now, but you can. We're still taking voice requests for $5.
Or at least Ashes. I mean, I'll give you a voice request if you want.
Yeah.
Like,
if
I'm
Jason
not.
Is,
yeah.
As long as I'm here, I'll do
for it.
voice requests for that sort of thing. Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
What other purpose do I have?
Actually,
You deliver
I'll
me
do some
good
drawings.
booze. Yeah. That's like, no wonder I hired you to be Victor. This is some damn good booze. I can
Booze
see why
delivery.
Mitzi's upset now.
actually, Jason, why don't you introduce yourself and what
Yes,
roles you do?
yes.
Since
No.
oh,
I'm going to just be a mysterious presence.
that is
No,
mentioned
that's
on my head.
no. I will do that.
Yes.
For those who probably don't know, hi, I'm Jason Marnoka. I am the voice of Victor in Lackadaisy and other stuff on the Internet Movie Database. If you care to go look,
He's got a very
or
long
if you don't
list.
care to go look, well,
He's
thank you, I am.
everybody's latest favorite cookie on Cookie Run.
Oh
too.
God.
Yeah.
Yep, the tea night cookie. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Which I love his design so much because he has like a weapon that's like an armor that's like tea strainers and stuff.
Aw.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Kari's been playing a lot of that game.
Yeah, although the other day we were making fun of your Tonight Cookies run cycle because he's so big on the top, and when he's running, he just has tiny
Those
little
tiny
legs.
little
Oh yeah,
legs.
he's very Dorito shaped. He's like an upside down Dorito. He's a sturdy
God.
man. I mean
my
cookie.
God. Duncan Cunningham, thank you so much. Holy crap, for the $200 donation.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Nice, Duncan. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, Duncan. That is amazing. Thank
That's
you.
incredibly
And-
generous.
Yeah. And Joseph Saltzman for the $10. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Fabulous.
Oh my God. Everybody.
Wow, well, now we're over halfway.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Over halfway there.
Oh.
This is awesome. I know
Lincoln
this,
in a chair.
Yeah.
that was like a bad day. That was a bad day yesterday, and
Yeah.
hope we made it a little better. I was just like, oh
It was-
God.
Yeah, it's like I had all the funds together, and I was getting ready to send my like usual car payment, and then notice on the account it matures this month. You suddenly have to pay the entire remaining balance, and so suddenly
Yeah.
Jesus.
so suddenly like a huge chunk of my funds was just eaten up.
Yeah.
So
She had
so I
spent
was-
like the entire month just constantly streaming, doing a subathon, just to get everything together and doing commissions and just everything, and it's just insanity. The
Yeah.
worst timing. Like, on the one hand, sweet, you paid off your car loan. On the other hand, couldn't this have waited like a month or two?
yeah.
The universe is like,
Yeah.
nah.
Nope.
So yeah, this is incredible that everybody has been
Mm-hmm.
so generous. In
Well, you happen to be a goddamn delight, so it's
Yeah.
good that that people are seeing that and tossing some coin.
Aw. You're a delight. Shut up.
Shh, no, untrue. How dare you?
Chat wants to know how you met Val, Jason.
working on a little thing called Lackadaisy. Was how I met Val. Assuming we mean that Val.
They mean that Val, yeah. You've known Malcolm for a while.
Oh yeah, Malcolm and I went to college together.
Yeah, and you know Ed as well.
Yeah. I know Ed. Yeah. I know it. A good chunk of folks who are involved in this whole thing now. Like, we find ourselves in anime and things together, and especially considering the sorts of characters that I tend to play in anime, I'm usually like, ooh, which of my friends am I fighting now? Let's see.
There's a super chat with a voice request for you, Jason.
Oh, very well. Where is it? Where do I find it?
Oh, it's in the...
Is it in your living room?
Oh, well, I live right next to the airport, so...
Oh, that's right, you do. Yeah, I find... Because they even fly over where I'm at when, chunk a bit away from you, not that bad. But yeah, it always sounds like they're just wanting to come right in, and it's like, okay. Anyway, where do I find this stuff?
I'll just screenshot it for you.
Yeah.
So you don't
okay, splendid. Wonderful.
Oh, and Ryan Hartwell just sent.
Yeah, this is the request.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, where are we putting it?
It's in streaming chat.
Oh, okay, it's in streaming. Okay. Have Victor say, all right, Ryan. In Soviet Russia, alcohol drinks you. Or so I am told.
Yakov Smirnov. Wow.
Oh my god. I have so in one of my little group chats, a friend asked, "Has anyone ever had Rocky Mountain oysters?" And one of our friends in the chat is Scottish. And she says, "You have lakes in the Rocky Mountains?"
Oh.
And we're all like, oh, sweetie.
I fear you may now have to explain to some people in the chat what you're
they
talking
can Google
about.
it.
They're gonna have to Google it. Yeah,
You have to do your own homework on this one.
Yep. Just Google Rocky Mountain oysters, then you'll learn.
Speaking of
and
Googling,
buckle up.
Speaking of Googling, you know what I found at the grocery outlet? And I will not recommend you Google this. I got some blue waffles.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Mermaid waffles.
God.
They were
Oh god.
they were up for cheap at the grocery.
They're not even
outlet.
blue. They're like aquamarine.
They're blue enough.
Um,
They're delicious.
Fable, what was that joke from? 2002?
It's valid. Spaghetti and Animator says to you, Jason, that your voice is raspy and calm at the same time, and I love it.
Well, thank you.
I remember when you
do have a fantastic voice.
Oh, flatterer.
Yes. I remember when you tried out, I was like, that's a voice that can grate Parmesan.
That's still one of my favorite things I've ever heard.
Yeah. I was like, perfect, this is our guy. There's no other guy.
He has the abs of voices.
This voice has abs. Oh god. This voice drinks a lot of whiskey.
Does it?
Oh yes. Well, not so much anymore, but
With
yeah.
Victor here now, the Mitzi and the Burger Kini is blocked. I had to move it a little. Speaking of, let me move the Victor. Because right now he's being blocked by Nox.
I'm loving all of these bikini.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like, oh, I'm like, what's everyone drawing? Aha.
There we go. I love all the
I did
TNGs
throw
up.
a message to you, Tracy dear.
Yes.
Just to add to it has nothing to do with bikinis.
Aw, damn it! But I want Victor in a bikini now.
Well, there's that.
Chat wants me to tell you you sound fantastic.
Who?
You.
Why?
I don't know. I can't imagine why.
They just
I
wanted
have
you
no
to
idea.
know. They
Well,
love you.
Oh, God. Well, I appreciate it. I'm very bad at taking compliments, so thank you. I'm trying to learn to just be like, thank you, and then not thinking about it.
That reminds me of that analogy. I accept compliments like a change machine accepts crumpled dollar bills.
Yes, that's exactly it. Yep, very much. Like someone gives me a compliment, I'm like just like vomiting out $1. Just make
Is this
internet
the appropriate
connecting
response?
Yes, that's what people do. Yes,
This is how humans do.
yes, I think.
Forewarned asks, has Jason ever tried the dipped pickle for my previous question?
Oh
In
God,
the
no!
name
Don't
of what?
make them. They're
I don't
talking
like
about a
pickles,
Pregnancy
so-
craving, apparently.
It was-
Ah,
Right.
yeah, we won't ask Jason. I did DM those to me though, because of course I did.
yeah, I don't know. I don't like pickles, so dipped in anything, I will not eat them.
There's another super chat for you.
Yeah, let me screenshot it for him.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you'll love this one.
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
all
you'll
right.
love this one. Thank you, Ryan Hartwell, and
Ha! Lovely, Ryan. I'm here for this one, Ryan. Listen to them, children of the night. What music they make. Victor quoting Dracula. I'm here for it. If I must, I must.
that works way too well. I say that Victor makes a good vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that at one point, I think during one of these, I think I requested that Tracy draw Victor as a vampire, and I still have it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
That was
remember.
great.
Aw.
Because I feel
That
like he's
was-
been a werewolf a few times, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yes, yeah.
I mean,
That has
look
been
at him.
requested.
It doesn't take anything other than extending out his muzzle. He's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Yep. Pull the muzzle a bit. Done. Oh, Mitzi's so cute. My gosh.
I know. Look at her.
And her goofy ass burger kini.
Oh my God, it is. Oh, I see that. Oh, that. Yep. Wow.
Yeah, if you look in
Because at first I was like, oh,
chat,
this is some interesting lace. Oh, it's lettuce. Lettuce. Yeah.
latest, yes.
I feel like she needs to have like a little smirk. Like she knows this is goofy.
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Yeah.
No, she's taking this very seriously.
Oh, yeah.
She knows
She's gonna
pulling
model
it
that
off.
burger kini so well.
I'm
Well,
sure she
really,
knows someone's into it.
yeah. She's trying to beat the other three in this modeling contest. She can't. Nobody can believe that they lose to the frickin' amphibian.
Forward wants you to know that if this was the werewolves versus vampires, they'd be against you, Jason.
Well, I'm happy to have made further enemies tonight. What a joyful evening. I'll go get my de-werewolfing syringe and bring it around.
Oh my God.
That thing's so
not allowed-
ridiculous.
You are not allowed to bring that to this house.
Oh, so I'll totally bring it. Excellent. Just like, all right, everyone form an orderly line. We'll get this done quickly.
I'm just,
Your
I'm
rabies
just dying at
vaccines.
the
Exactly.
thought of this Burger Kini, like just the scenario in my head is like Mitzi has an OnlyFans, it's canon now, and she's like modeling this for wigs. Like now honey, now I know that I've made you thirsty, but tell me, are you hungry?
I'm loving
She'd
it.
just like come in with this dark silk robe on and then like throw it off.
It's like, uh-oh. On a list of things I was not expecting. Let's see.
Spax says,
Wick puts away the chocolate syrup and gets out the ketchup.
Victor keeps on his "I just work here" face.
Spax says, "Can someone convince me to read the comic?"
It brought these people together.
Yeah, you should read the comic. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Look at this art. There's so many cheeseburgers in it. You should
Yeah.
read it.
All
Look at all these
the
nerds.
hamburger-themed lingerie you could ask for.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. And then you'll see it with your own eyes, and it'll just change your life.
You can fit so many nerds in this baby.
Oh yeah, slaps the roof of the chat.
Katie
was always a
says,
good meme.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, how are you? You probably can't answer that, but hi. It's sort of like starting a presentation. Like the rule is always like don't ask people questions that they can't answer. So I always do, but I always catch myself doing that in like crazy chats that are like scrolling a mile a minute. Someone's like, "Hi," I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" Damn it.
Bye forever.
Yeah, well, but hello.
Ismail Sequeira says, Victor sounds like a mafia leader. Actually, Jason also plays Asa Sweet.
I do.
Technically, he also does play that.
Also that, yes.
Yeah.
Just a couple of nice guys being nice dudes.
Just great, wonderful,
Full of purrs, you know.
great people. Great
Yeah, very
people.
much.
Just little kitty cats.
Just a little kitty cats.
Heckin' good
Busy
catos, as
Busy
they
little
said
guys.
once. He's just a little guy.
Okay, forewarned, calm down with the pregnancy cravings.
Oh boy.
Seconded.
Speaking of, my cousin had a kid. That's the first one in the new generation in my fam.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which cousin?
Well, my mom's family. Shout out to Shepard. You exist now.
Hey.
Good
Hey.
for them.
Congratulations on existing.
Cousins have been
Welcome to the
spawning
world.
like
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Welcome to the world of taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome into the world. Please pay up.
Yeah.
Kyle
Here's the
Perkins
paperwork for filing your income taxes.
gives it to an infant.
What are you, 3 minutes old? Sign this.
Now take out a loan.
Yeah, exactly. Now fill this out. Triplicate.
Ismail Sakura says, by the way, in the comic dub, what happened to the cat in the back seat who was tied up?
What do you think happened to
They
They
He was
sent
like-
him home with some warm milk.
And he went on to become Night
had
Knight.
him on the head.
And the blanket.
Yeah.
Nah, he went on to become Nick Nocturne.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is
Started
the
a YouTube
origins of
channel.
Nick Nocturne. This
Yeah.
is how it started. He was some
Origin
guy got
story.
hit by the
You ever been
mob.
beat up so bad you start a YouTube channel?
That is how Rocky would start a YouTube channel. It's like he just gets the shit beat out of him. He notices other people are like filming at that time. He's like, well, fuck that. I can do this myself. Why should they make the money?
Yeah, I usually do this on my own time.
Yeah. You just, monetize your hobbies. Like
Exactly.
getting the shit beat out of you.
If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Or whatever.
I'm told Joe Plains updated his request on GoFundMe to include a voice
Okay, let me
request.
see.
I like how I'm too stupid to know where we're supposed to do the request. So I'm
It's
like,
okay,
I'll
yeah.
message
Don't
someone.
worry,
It's
whoever does it
okay.
won't.
You get a pass.
The
Oh,
place
this
to
is
do
good.
their-
This is good. 1 second. I'll screenshot this for y'all.
I am also slightly intoxicated, so I'm like, wait,
That's
how does
fine.
internet work? Oh,
All right, it's
where
a streaming
do,
chat.
course.
It's for you and Ash.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, go for it. Feel free to interrupt me.
Okay.
This is the sounds of Victor throttling Rocky.
Victor, as entertaining as this is, Rocky does need to be alive to make the pickup tonight.
Please.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
All right. Put the
Definitely
put the
echoes
board
of-
down.
I am helping with YouTube video.
Yeah, it's the get choked to death prank.
Yeah, happens.
Bro,
It's the choke to death test or whatever it is, or no,
challenge.
challenge. There we go. I was like, wait, no, there's a better word for it. That pesky English language.
Yes. But thank you, Joe Plains.
That's brilliant.
Indeed. Oh, also,
Had a
I just
very,
saw in the
Homer
streaming
choking
chat.
part, sort of
Oh.
thing.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I just saw in the chat Katie Frank. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Says Jason's there. Hi, Jason. Hello.
Well, it's almost 10 o'clock, so I think it might be a good time to start wrapping up. I mean, you guys don't have to leave chat, but it's probably a good time for us to stop streaming soon. What do you guys think?
Is this
You
the
want
last
more
picture?
time or
What do we...
Well, I'm
I
done.
I think
so,
this is everything.
yeah.
We didn't miss anything?
I had sent one to you, Tracy. If I was
Okay,
still
right.
around.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's not, I mean, you whatever. We don't have to sit here and watch it or what have you.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Excuse
Yeah, I
me.
don't want to
Zoom
keep
guy.
anybody if you guys need to get to bed or what have you, so...
I gotta eat
Only
food
1
at some
a.m.
point. I gotta eat more blue waffles.
God.
I want some.
They're blue flavored.
Yeah, I could definitely do that, Jason.
wonderful.
Yeah, we might do. I'll put more time into it than I would a stream sketch, though. So let me.
Oh, it's totally
we'll
fine.
do it outside of stream probably, and
One of those under the table deals.
yeah,
Gesundheit
yeah.
again.
Sit tight.
Jason
Oh,
has
wonderful.
privilege.
Thank you, Tracy. What happened?
I said Jason
Oh,
has privilege.
Ha 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 ha. The esteem. Sitting over here in the VIP lounge. There's a bar.
But yeah, thank you to everybody who donated. This was really amazing, and thank you Tracy and Fable for offering to do this and helping with the sketches and everything.
Oh, hey, happy to be of some use to you.
It
You've
was a
been
fun diversion.
vital to the project, so we definitely.
Happy to be of some use to you is such a Tracy sentence.
Sorry.
Oh no! You're our friend, Tracy. You're fine.
Yeah, it's not about making you useful.
No.
What I mean is happy to be of service. Glad to.
Yeah.
You know,
And that's my alarm.
do
to remember.
friend gestures given the opportunity because otherwise I'm bad at it. So.
There's that crumpled dollar again.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity to behave like a human being.
And
Okay.
thank you, Jason, for joining us and doing some voice lines.
Thank
with
you.
us.
That
Oh,
was
nonsense,
that was
of
fun.
course.
It's always a delight to chat with you, and I'd be happy to share with you the last vestiges of this this bourbon that you gave me. It's so good. I've been sipping it. I've been sipping it slowly. I have not been chugging
Good.
it. No.
It's a very sippy kind of.
It is. It's why I like bourbon.
Yeah.
Bourbon is meant to be enjoyed as is. So, I mean, you
Yeah.
can mix it with other stuff, but it's just good as is. Like it's so low maintenance liquor.
Low maintenance liquor. That's a good band name.
All right. Well, chat. We will see you some other time. Please go give lackadaisy.com a look. Go give Ash's Twitch a look. Hey, Ash, you want to plug your Twitch?
Sure. I'll put the link in here if
Yeah.
If
Got
those
it.
would like to.
So you have something you can click, but if Ashley wants to say it out loud too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes. So this is my Twitch channel. I am a horror VTuber. And so I do all kinds of horror content from creepy karaoke to ghastly games and ominous art.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah.
That's good.
If you'd like more
Nice.
Mitzi, but like spooky.
But yeah, and there I play the character Viscera, the queen cryptid and mother of monsters. So,
So
if you
metal.
so if you would like to check me out over there, I'm not likely to stream for the rest of this month just because I am going to be leaving soon to drive to Michigan. But once I'm all settled in there, probably within the first week of October, I'll start streaming up. I'll start up streaming again. So yeah, so go give that a follow, and so you can get a notification when I start my streams again.
I appreciate that slowly all the internet is moving closer to me.
All right. See y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Cheers,
Thank you
everyone.
so much.
Friday.
Be well.